But anyway. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Give me 1 sec. I need to yell at Cal. Okay. Well, that remains to be seen, Dutchy. Chat will get to decide. That was just to make sure that the Pokelink overlay thingy was working and fits into my overall overlay, which I'm quite happy about. I think this is reasonably pretty. And it does a good job of, you know, I still get to be on stream, because if there's anything more important than my vanity around here, I want it found and shot. Anyway. Hello and welcome to the Plays What Is To Be our Ultra Sun playthrough. After doing a community points drive for quite some time, we finally got there, and chat has managed to induce me to play this. Least narcissistic streamer. Hey there, good afternoon. So the day has come, you're moving to Alola. Alola is a region made up of several islands. That could be the reason the region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokémon, yeah? There's no shortage of cool Pokémon out here in Alola either. Such mysterious creatures. Hello, Rockruffet. You find them all over, in the grass, in the caves, in the sky and sea. Here in Alola, we love our Pokémon, and we depend on them, heaps too. Some of us even battle with them, if we call ourselves Pokémon trainers. Rockruff, Cutiefly, I'll play with you later, cool your jets. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions about yourself so I can introduce you. What do you look like? If there was a blue-eyed brown-haired boy, I would be it, but as it's not, I have to make do with not having blonde hair. And who are we? Why, we're Blobber. Yes, I do go by Blobber. 410, buddy. I'll let everyone out here know you're on your way. That's a nickname that hits you like a trop kick right to the head. Not a drop kick, a trop kick. Woo. Christmas has come early, says J-Dog. I'm glad you're happy. Can't wait to see you in person then, cuz. Come help me out with these boxes, honey. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the world... Jog, jog, jog. Jog, jog, jog. Jog, jog, jog. But the bad guys are in the way. Ultra Sun, presented by Game Freak. Three months later. Wow, I don't remember it zooming all the way in on our house. Okay, no, it fade cuts. The game audio could probably be a bit louder for you guys. Let me... Oh, now it's too loud. There's no happy medium. There we go. Can't you just feel that warmth the first day spent under Alola's sun? It's so warm and bright here. But enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. Go get Blobber for me, would you? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. So, cat point of view. We have a very spacious room. Cat is doing their best to wake us up. Ah, and we have control. Okay, can I pick these up yet, or... No. And what about over here? Open menu with X. Press Y and you can save your progress. Can we? Oh, there we go. Would you like to save? Yes. Why save your progress? You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. And just look, it's daytime. It's completely the opposite of Kanto. But then we are so far away here in Alola. Aren't you excited to meet some Alolan Pokémon? Of course I am. That's right, I want to hurry up and meet some too. We're living here now. The beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. I'm sure the Pokémon living in this place must be friendly. It might not be a bad idea to go out and see for yourself just how friendly they are, right? Go and get ready for a bit of exploring. Your bag and hat are hanging on the coat stand in your room. And didn't you leave your copy of Adventure Rules on your desk too? Fine. Back to our room. Grab these. Look at our leggings. Look at our charming hat. We don't need to pick up the book. Now you look ready for anything. But even so, try to be careful walking through tall grass. I still have to admit that I'd love to have a new Pokémon around. Why don't you head up towards Iki Town and see what you discover? Meow meow. Is there anything in our house? Can we take some food? Can we take the cat food? Here's Meowth's favorite dinner bowl. No. What's the little Wailmer thing? It's a watering can. It's a Wailmer pail. Alright. Not allowed out that way. You can go with me if you dash with B. What do you think of my song? So that's just telling us that run is different to walk. We can't go this way. Okay. Save and save infrequently. The power of science is amazing. You can enjoy a festival with people from around the world without taking a step. Every day is a festival when you can do that. Uh-oh, not long grass. Something is coming at you from the tall grass. It's a dark Youngus. Hoot hoot. Meow. Bark bark. I don't know what noise a seal makes. And they scare off the naughty dark Youngus. Whoa, it doesn't like me not being on the window. Hey there, cousin. Hang on, I know you. You're Blobber, right? You okay? I saw you get attacked like that. I was scared spitless or I got some help. I think we'll say I got some help. Looks like you did. Though I sure didn't expect that. I didn't think these little guys would dash out there and help save a stranger. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kukui, the Pokemon Professor. People and Pokemon live and work together here in Alola too. Don't ever forget, you can go anywhere as long as you've got Pokemon in your corner. Wild Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass, just waiting to leap out and bite you. But you'll be fine if you've got a partner of your own. Let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you. This is the Grass-type Pokemon, Rowlet. Hoot Hoot. And this is the Fire-type Pokemon, Litten. And the Water-type Pokemon, Poplio. Bark. You see, the fact of the matter is, one of these guys will become your first partner too. Maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Go ahead and choose one to keep as your partner. Alright, chat. And we come to our poll. Which starter? Owl, Kitty, Seal. Now, when I played through the original game, not the special advanced one, I was an ardent... I picked the Seal, because I thought Seal was cutest. So I'd personally suggest maybe not suggest picking the Seal, because I've already done that, but, you know, it's up to you. It's at least not a bug. Oh no, you want to be not a bug. Yes, so vote now or forever hold your tongue. How are we doing? So far, Owl and Kitty are winning. Good. As I said, I don't particularly want Seal. In the end of a tie... in the event of a tie, I will pick. And as I've already indicated, I don't want Seal. If that weighs into your considerations about tying it to try and get Seal to win that way rather than voting for Seal directly. It's that when I played through the base game with Cal, I did it with Seal, so I don't really want to do Seal again straight away. Kitty has taken the lead. All right. Will it be yet another fire? Yep, Kitty's lead extends, and Kitty is the winner. Meow. Litten can use fire-type moves, but it's one cool cat. So, you want to go with Litten? Oh. Is it Commissar Kitty or Bellcat? Well, Kitty is here, and I haven't seen Belle. Yeah, Kitty is here. Not one to brag, but I'm cool. Says Kitty. Ooh, but Cal beats Commissar Kitty to the punch. And we hold up our gorgeous little kitty cat. I choose you, Litten. He doesn't have 20 points. Would you like to give it a nickname? We would indeed. So, this is... No, not N. Bell. Now, did you use an underscore or a space? 600 points is better than 200. But that's name Air. So if we hatch an egg, you can be the egg, Kitty. That's more fitting for name Air. Now. Where was Bellcat? No space, no anything. You can't believe Cal did this to you? Top 10 anime betrayals. So you went with Litten. What a fine looking team you two are. Now you can have battles together. Here's a Pokeball. It should feel nice and cozy in there. Oh, and I should start a notepad. So I don't want to resize that. Everything needs to go back to being like that. I want Paladin, and we owe Morris, and we owe Kitty. Commissar Kitty. Okay. Notepad exists. Ooh! Time to meet the Island Kahuna. But why though? Truth is, that partner Litten of yours is a gift from the Kahuna. So, let's go show it off and say a proper thank you. It may not be the only gift you get. In case you haven't heard, the Kahunas are pretty crazy strong trainers. Be careful about getting into a battle with one. Icky Town is right up here. So do we have to go through the tall grass? Get Litten there in that Pokeball I gave you. But I'd prefer it to be following me. You have trouble taking anyone who uses the word Kahuna seriously. Oh. And is it a Dark Youngus? It is indeed a Dark Yungoos. Oh, and it's not updating. Give me a sec. Why aren't you updating? Yeah. You should be updating. Kahuna Matata is all you here. Swap there and then swap here. Except that you really insist that I have Rowlet. Why? Because I really do not have Rowlet. How painful. Okay, let's try starting it again and seeing if it decides to be more sensible. There we go. Now we can see Bellcat. And we can even see it's named Bellcat. Okay. As for what we pick, we go Fight, Ember, now, do we have any Pokeballs? No, we do not yet have any items, so we can't catch anything. Dark Young... No, Bellcat has defeated Dark Yungus. Alright. Does he evolve into Dark Chunkus? Always save. I don't actually remember you writing in the book. But the character actually writes in the book when you make a save. You win a Pokemon battle when the other Pokemon is all out of energy. When its HP hits 0, in other words. We can win this, we can win this, just a little bit more. Use Scratch. Nya. Actually, this cat goes nya instead of meow. It's, obviously not received the full localization treatment. Oof. Just a little bit more. Wait, they both say use Scratch? And they're both talking to Meowth? I would have thought one of them should own the Dark Young, but anyway. The number 1 route on the spectrum. Route number 1. Trainer tip: Pokemon gain experience by battling other Pokemon. Experience helps them grow stronger. And you still get experience points even if you catch a Pokemon. What marvelous times we live in. If you happen to pick up a potion, use it on a Pokemon when their HP is low. And it will get feeling better before you know it. Speaking of, presumably that's a potion. What fantastic foreshadowing. It's fan service for the weaves. Yeah. Alright. Hey, hey. Which Pokemon are you going to choose as your partner? Have you decided? I am Hal. Although they're not a battleship. I couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together, so I came to you to find out for myself. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, your Litten is so cool. You already picked your Pokemon? Sorry about that, Hal. We had a little accident on the way here, so I ended up letting Blobber choose his partner without you. Fair enough, I guess it was my fate to meet you guys here. You can choose one of these two. So do you want the owl? Or the clown seal? You have selected owl. I decided ages ago that you're the one I wanted to go on an adventure with. We're gonna do so much awesome stuff together, just you wait and see. Professor, you take good care of Poplio, right? You believe I will, Hal. Woman, baby? Alright then, Poplio, everyone, time to get back in your balls for now. Wait up, me and Rowlet have a favor to ask. Be our opponents in our first ever battle. What happens if I say no? Then I will wait for you. They don't, but thou must you. Alright. Yeah, I'll say yes. I mean, aren't they dual types so that they're weak against each other for all of them? Oh, and someone's getting donked. Yeah, just a sec. There you go. Undonk. You're challenged by Hal. Oh god. What have I done? Fight. And burn the bird. As long as you don't gain control of my tagging, Moss, and tag me with Uwu Girl as well, I think I'll live with it. Not like poor fat man. Ding ding ding. I would be in a woo boy. Our first defeat. Sorry, Rowlet. Whoa, that was awesome. You and Litten were both so cool. You're gonna have the kind of battles where everyone has fun. You and your partner, too, you know. Alright, you and Hal were both brought out the best in your partners and pulled off some spectacular moves. Icky Town is right up those stairs. Go on. You should totally check out Icky Town. And there's an item over there. Hey, Nemiblob. Sure, you can be added to the list. And Nemi usually wants something super cute, which, until I hear orders to the otherwise, we're going to be assuming. You don't trust this professor? We even managed to burn the Baneri. We don't have any Pokeballs yet, Nemiblob, so... You are at least not this Baneri. Bellcat levels up. Oh no, you're not early Nemiblob, you're on the list. We've got 4 names so far. We have Cal, Moss, Kitty, and now you. But you are early in terms of storyline relative to our ability to actually capture anything. Same deal. Burn the bug. And then we should go check out if we can turn up text speed, which I really should have done already. So it was, this. Options. Text speed quick, thank you. A? Okay. And a save, why not? Yes, the open space makes a doorway noise. Icky Town. And here we are, right here is Icky Town. This town is where the folks come to worship the Pokemon that watches over Mele Mele Island. Tapu Koko keeps us safe and happy. Looks like the Kahuna's nowhere to be found though. I guess there must be some trouble somewhere that needs fixing. The Kahuna wandered off without a word to anybody, singing a little ditty or something. I'm gonna go stop by home. I'm gonna go show Mum Rowlet. If you head through the village and up the hill, you can visit the ruins that belong to Tapu Koko. That's our island's guardian deity. Why don't you go introduce yourself? If you're super lucky, maybe you'll actually get a glimpse of them. I'll stick around here and wait to see if the Kahuna comes back. Just start barging into people's houses and searching for items. Some people battle with Pokemon and some do not. Fair enough. Pokemon and people used to travel together. It is Pokemon Hawaii, Darth Air. It's also Pokemon 3D. My Rockruff is the best bodyguard ever. She always comes with me when I go shopping, and she lies outside my door when I sleep. Rockruff there was a wild Pokemon when we got her, but now she's part of the family. When I see her roughhousing with my little girl, I cannot help but smile. God damn it. If you treat your Pokemon wrong, the guardian deity will strike you down with lightning, but the children will laugh when I tell them that. I want to meet the guardian deity. Maybe I could cause some mischief for a Pokemon. Welcome to our town. It's a town watched over by Pokemon. Hey, you got a Pokemon, I want one too. Where did you get yours? What goodies have you got in your house? No goodies. Opening a window lets night come creeping in. If you leave one open, it'll make you sleepy. Oh lovely calm days like this, I always think of my brother. When we were young, we worked hard to collect sand from the beach. Where could he be now? What is he doing? We believe in leg day, kitty. We walk. Jog, 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 jog. Kahuna Hala is the strongest trainer on all of Mele Mele. There must be some trouble going down that needs a Kahuna's touch, because he said something about how it's time for old Hala. And off he went. Actually, I do have the uni. Well, our uni did have one of the these kind of bikes. Istar. Don't forget to save. Blah blah blah. Don't forget to save. I've already been saving plenty. The Kahuna gives us his wisdom and guidance and teaches us how to live with Pokemon. It was a recumbent, hand-driven bike. Going to pay your respects to the guardian deity. It's a fickle one, but I hope you meet it. Oh. Girl that was escaping from the baddies. I know, I'll take you to the ruins. Stay in the bag, you'll get in trouble if anyone sees you. Yes, we still even haven't gotten to Weedleman. Not Spearow. We gotta go save them. Don't worry, I'll save you. It's ultra long now that it's ultra sun and moon. It deserves to die. Who are you? Never mind me, you have to help. Save Nebby. Or perhaps Nebby? Yeah, I'll go with Nebby. Ew. The Spearow are attacking it, but I'm not a trainer. I can't. Please, save Nebby. I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you, aspiring Nurse Joy. Okay, it uses a pointless move and then it dies. She'll be a paramedic Joy when she grows up. Do we have to beat more of them? You managed to chase off one, but there's still more. Please, save it, but be careful. Watch out for the damaged plank. I don't remember these damaged planks. Oh wait, we beat one. There should only be two there now. Oh, you silly thing. Oh. It's perpetually got shocked Pikachu face. Pew. Oh, thank goodness. You tried using your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby, you know what happened last time. You couldn't move for ages, and I don't want to see you like that. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I know you were trying to save me at the time, and I couldn't even help you. What? What is that? Pew pew. A sparkling stone, it feels warm. Forgive me, I'm so grateful for you for helping us out of that dangerous spot. Are you the kahuna? I'm Lily. And I suppose this stone must belong to you. You have obtained the sparkling stone. It gets put away in the key items. Don't tell anyone about this, about seeing Nebby. It's a secret, okay? Back in the bag. Why is there a German lolly in Hawaii? I'm worried we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something. I know it's too much to ask, but could you see us back to town? But I don't want to. I want to continue exploring. Okay, but we cannot make any progress, so okay. The open space makes a doorway sound. Oh, Blobber, you already met Lily? She's my assistant. I thought you were with the Kahuna. Kahuna Hala? He said he had something to attend to and left town on his own. I was just taking a stroll up Mahalo Trail whilst waiting for him to return. And that's how you met our new neighbor, Blobber? He just got here yesterday. Help him find his way around. So you're one of the professor's acquaintances? Nice to meet you. The Kahuna is back. Kahuna Hala has returned. Our Guardian's chosen one is back. Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola. Have I missed something? There you are. Was there some kind of trouble? I just got caught up in the middle of some brawling Rockruff, that's all. Sorry, Lily. What were you saying before? For some reason, I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying around. Yes, Kahuna Hala. Nebby got attacked by some Spearow on the bridge, and Blobber helped protect it. The bridge collapsed, and I thought both of them would fall into the ravine, and then the island's guardian deity swooped in to save them. Tapioca? It's not pudding. That's something you don't hear every day. Huh. Though it's said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is a fickle creature. Yet our guardian was moved to save you. Kukui, my boy, I think we have cause to celebrate. Looks like we have a brave and kind new Pokemon trainer in our midst. I'm glad to meet you, child. I'm Hala, Kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui has told me of your coming. I'm glad we got the chance to meet today. Oh, when did you get out again? I know that Kahuna Hala and the professor will keep you safe from harm, but you should still stay in the bag and out of sight. It's safer that way. I have read that Pokemon like it when you pet them or take care of them. Here's a lovely gift for me to help. Make today special, Blobber. Pokeballs? No, a Pokedex. A Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically records facts about any Pokemon you meet. Your partner Litten is already registered. Check it out. Pokemon love being neglected. No moss. And this is a trainer passport that I've put together for you. Well, now that you've met the Kahuna, time to go home. I'll take you at your word. Oh, hold up a sec. Please say you don't want to battle again. Did you forget something, Hal? Who's the one here who forgot to tell anyone before wandering off for a stroll and sing without a word, huh? Blobber. Would you be so kind as to give me a look at that stone you have there? Nonsense, Kaladin. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Could it be? Tutu, isn't that? You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge. Isn't that what I heard, Blobber? That's when I got the stone. So it even decided to give you a stone. Perhaps you are here in Alola, Blobber, because that's where you're meant to be. Allow me to borrow this stone for now. Fret not. I'll return it to you tomorrow evening. You have the markings of a brilliant trainer. I can see that light within you. You must do us the honor of joining in our festival tomorrow. First, I'll make sure you get back home safe today, though. You two come with us, too, yes? Wouldn't want you to go losing you twice in one day. That you or that precious Pokemon of yours. Yes, I'll keep an eye on... Pew? Oh, would you try not to escape the very moment I told you not to wander off? Ha 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 ha. Look, Mom, I got a Pokemon. What did you think of the Kahuna? Meow. It came running out to help you, that's a sweet thing. Right there on Route 1. And it saved you? Amazing. It must have been fate that you met. The two of you look great together. I feel happier just looking at the pair of you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mum makes the Poké Center sound. The next day. What a stunning sunset. Alright, today's the first day I finally unpack. If only I could make all the boxes shrink small enough to fit into Pokeballs. Cheers, Salar. Thank you kindly for the sub, mate. I hope you're having a lovely day. What do we have here? First, I've got something to teach you now that you're a real trainer. It's the most basic of basics. Have fun at the festival, sweetie. I'm sure you'll have a good time with your new Pokemon pal. Me and Meowth will keep unpacking. And now we get our Weedleman moment. Hurry up, cuz. Pretend you're a Pokemon and use your agility. Alright. Agility activated, double speed. Over here. So you know that wild Pokemon will sometimes jump out of the tall grass. Now that you've got Litten, not only can you fight them, you can catch them too. I'm going to show you how to catch a wild Pokemon right here. Keep your eyes on the prize. A wild Grubbin has appeared. Go Rockruff. Not very effective, because Rockruff is made out of rocks. He tells us to weaken the Pokemon before we use the Pokeball, and then bag, and then Pokeball slot, and then Pokeball. Kukui uses Pokeball. Ding ding, ding ding, and I bet it, does it make the right noise now? How I've missed you, correct noise, after all that wrong noise in Pokemon Violet. Alright, I got myself a Grubbin. Wild Pokemon do sometimes attack people if they get close, but catch them and they'll join your team. And if your Pokemon get all tuckered out, you can always go home and rest up a bit. Here are some Pokeballs and potions to get started. Very generous, not just 5 but 10. And 5 of these. Take care, Blobber and Litten. Always save. Oh. Okay. And we can begin assembling a team. Grubbin. Grubbin is our first encounter. Well, can we manage to not kill it is the first question. Do you want to be a Grublord, Dutchie? Alright. Critical hit. Alright. Bag. Pokeball. And success. Bellcat's gained some XP. Ding diddle ding. Bellcat learns Lick. And we add Grubbin to the Pokedex. Grubbin. Number 34. Registered. Another HM slave, says Salah. If you find its nest, you shouldn't stick your hand inside. You'll get bitten by an aggravated Grubbin. Would you like to give it a nickname? And we've already established that this was becoming a... Lord... No. You know what? This might actually be faster to use. The stylus. Lord... Lord Duchy. And we owe Salah a redeem as well. Salah. Okay. How many more Mons are available in this area? And what does Duchy actually have going on for him? Vice Grip and String Shot. Well, Vice Grip isn't terrible. At least it's 100 accuracy. Although, this might be the generation by which Tackle has become 100 accuracy as well. You can't wait to ride the bench, says Shadow Slicer. Okay. Lick. One more lick, and then we can get a lady buff. You believe you'll evolve into an electric bug. I love Galvantula. Galvantula was my effective starter for that generation. Like, I traded my starter away and got given a Joltik by a friend who had the game a day or so earlier, because I wanted to play through the game with Joltik. I really liked the look of Joltik. And the theory crafting of having a Mon with compound eyes that can have Thunder so that Thunder becomes 97% accurate. Huge base power, 97% accuracy. It made running through the game really, 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 really simple. Okay, Ladybug. We also owe Shadow Slicer, so just a sec. Shadow Slicer to 9. Now. This Pokemon is very sensitive to cold. In the warmth of Alola, it appears quite lively. Would we like to give it a nickname? Yes, we would. Now, who can this be? So, is the Ladybug cute? Moss asked to not be a bug. I guess we'll start from the top of the list, and this is then Cal. Kaladin has been added to the party. Wow. The interface makes it... The PokeLink interface makes it look surprisingly cute. Also does a pretty good job of, Duchy as well. And a Caterpie. This patch of grass has all the Bugmons. Well, Lick again. And we can knock Kaladin off my list. Lick again. Please no crit. Beautiful. Bag. Pokeballs, go. Yes. I really did miss the right sound. As much as I was making fun of it for the wrong sound, I really do like the right sound. And Caterpie. Perhaps because it would like to grow up quickly, it has a voracious appetite, eating 100 leaves a day. It is the very hungry caterpillar. Now, who else do we owe? We owe... This can be... what? Shadow Slicer says they were looking forward to being benched, so... Just barely fit, but you don't get to have your numbers. Yeah, the Ladybug picture in the team is actually... And the Caterpie is pretty cute as well. And a Peck. And here we finally have a not bug. I am a bit worried about accidentally killing it, though. So we will sacrifice Shadow Slicer. Or... we could... I don't want to kill it, and I am very worried that Lick will kill it. You know what? We are going to use Growl for a little bit. Normally I'd say this is a joke, but we'll use Growl a couple of times. If it's truly you, you won't go down so easily. One more Growl and then I'll feel a bit more okay about swapping in. Now, Peck is unsurprisingly a bird-type move, so we are going to suffer an unfortunate switch in. But hopefully between the Growls and the level advantage, Dutchie, you managed to survive. Yes. Beautiful. As long as it doesn't crit. Now. Success! Making us put in a little bit of work, but we have ourselves Peck. You're useful, shock horror. It pecks at trees with its hard beak. You can get some idea of its mood or condition from the rhythm of its pecking. Morris. No double R's. No doubles. Okay. You have a video link that's irrelevant. There you go. Search a little bit more. A new nos... A new no... A new Moss Morris. Oh, and look at Moss Morris's little head in the overlay. No. Growl, growl, growl. Might as well use Scratch. Conserve the precious Ember PP. The old Moss Morrises? It depends which one. One was benched for their whole life. Another one was traded away. More or less immediately. Okay, it looks like we're encountering repeats now. And we might as well make a save. Bench is better than death? And a trainer. Now, do we need to use a potion? I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say yes. It's like, draw your attention to the trainer. When the eyes of Pokemon trainers meet, you know what's gonna happen, right? A battle. You are challenged by Lass Aubrey, who has... Audrey, sorry. Who has a Baneri. Go Bellcat. I should rearrange the moves so that Ember's at the top, because 90% of the time I'm going to want to be using Ember first. You want the trainers to follow you? Like they're, Preston Garvey and you've done something wrong? Chasing you around the map forever? There we go. And Lick is better than Growl. But otherwise, we want out of this menu. Might as well save again. Better to be paranoid. In fact... we will make another and completely different type of save. Go for it, Canopy. Show me the power of bug-type Pokemon. You are challenged by youngster Jimmy. And now we only ever have to mash A because Ember is at the top of the list. I lost with my bug-type Pokemon? You're really bugging me, you know. What else do you have to say for yourself? Bug-type Pokemon become powerful quickly. I'm going to do my best to raise them. And there's an item. A potion. The root symbol. Hello, Rockruff. It stares at you. Let us wave goodbye. Rockruff is really friendly. You should try playing with it. Oh, and there are now trainers here. You are challenged by preschooler Oliver, who has a retarder. Well, cat beats rat. It's a top 1% retarder. We'll see. Ding-a-ling. You've defeated Oliver. If you're strong, please go away. The preschooler only wants the easy wins. Oh. So this is what they call a festival. It does look like the people are having fun, not that they should, as though this was any time to celebrate. You don't have to try so hard to act like you're not interested. Maybe a festival isn't so bad. The aura measurements are pretty high too, are they? It's only thanks to the blinding one that Alola is overflowing with such brilliance. Though the blinding one is left in such a state now, so dark and enfeebled. We've just got to make sure the blinding one can shine like it used to. Let's get started by having a look around. You are likewise new to these shores, a fellow traveler from a distant land. An executor evolution thing. The Alola region is made up of 4 islands. Each island has its own guardian Pokémon. Our festival today is held to express our thanks to those great Pokémon guardian deities for always remaining by our sides. We call it a festival, but it's just a little thing we have here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us goes all out. So what do you have to say for yourself? You say the same thing. And I don't think the houses will have changed. No, it doesn't look like the houses have changed. Oh, how's it, Blobber? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Rowlet have been waiting ages for you. No poker haka. Hold on, didn't anyone explain to you about tonight? Right on time, but to what exactly? A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. Will you two be taking part in the battle? I don't like seeing Pokemon fight one another since they end up getting hurt, but I'll be sure to watch the both of you. Your Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return. Allow me to heal them. Are you ready for this battle? What if I say no? Okay. They allow you to say no, but we're ready to proceed. I was just wondering if they but thou must you. For all life on our islands, and for those who undertake the challenge with joy in their hearts, we pray for your protection, for them and all of Melee Melee. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our island's deity, Tapu Koko. Before you stands Hao, grandson of the Kahuna. Let us have fun with this, Rowlet. I mean, we could just go back to the starting area, Cal, and grind up to level 100, say. Before him stands Blobber, who has met Tapu Koko. What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. Just typical. Take care of Blobber. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle. Bring forth the power of your Pokémon. Who has a Pichu? Where did you find a Pichu? Well, it doesn't matter. Cat beats mouse. Technically, we could use our bugs here, but no, thank you. We're all in on Bellcat for the moment. Ow! Wait, it's already over? Hooey! Another great battle this year. I bet Tapu Koko liked it too. That was awesome, Blobber. It was a great battle and I had a blast. With this, even Tapu Koko. You heard it yourself, Tapu Koko's Song of Approval. I nearly forgot. Take this with you. And we get the Giga Mega Hyper Giganto Maxo Evolution-O thing. The Z-Power Ring, a mysterious armband that draws out the power that lies deep within Pokémon. It brings forth their Z-Power. We can make Z-Rings using stones like the stone that you received from Tapu Koko. You need to undergo the Island Challenge and collect Z-Crystals for yourself. If you wish to draw forth Pokémon Z-Power, and yet you have already received the Sparkling Stone. It seems Tapu Koko took quite a liking to you, or maybe it has a mission in mind for you. Time for us to get out there and start your island challenge. If you visit every island, maybe you'll figure out what the mission is. Every island? All 4 of them! You'll travel to each of the islands in this region. The Island Challenge is about aiming to be the strongest trainer, the Island Challenge champion. Sounds great, right? I can't wait to have a real adventure. But I'll let the Kahuna explain. The Island Challenge Kukui spoke of. It's a journey in which you overcome your own limitations as you travel the far corners of Alola and meet with others along the way. It's a great adventure that children in the Alola region embark upon along with their Pokémon once they reach 11 years of age. Allow me to give you both the Island Challenge amulets you'll need. Thank you. I'm going to make it through the Island Challenge and try to become the champion. There's one for you as well, Blobber. Please do give the Island Challenge a try. Anything's got to be better than collecting sandwich ingredients. Doing the Island Challenge is the best way to get to know Alola. Tapu Koko is amazing, isn't it? I hope I can meet it again someday and thank it for saving Nibi. Me as well. It saved you as well, didn't it? And gave you the stone, even though you're a stranger. I'm a VTuber. 100% real. Suppose it's time to get your kids home, yeah? Nebby, Alola is full of all kinds of wonders, isn't it? That mysterious event. A festival to celebrate drawing forth one's full power. You look like you're enjoying the show. Do you want to take part in the battles as well? Don't be silly, we're here to learn and investigate. Even with all of our technology, we cannot control the blinding one's light. Thus we left with no choice but to try to stop it by force. And yet it seems that the humans of this region can wield powerful auras. And that thing, the Z-Ring? Its aura readings were off the chart. Do you think that's why they can control auras like that? It definitely is an amazing place. Let's go check it out. Honey, I'm home. Tadaima. Oh, Blobber, you're back already? I thought you'd want to stay in Icky Town longer. Especially right after that great Pokemon battle, I was just captivated to see my own boy fighting in perfect sync with his partner. Maybe it would be a good idea for you to try out the Island Challenge thing. It's something you can only do in Alola, right? Right now, I've got a date with my bed. I danced my feet off at the festival. Night-night, sweetie, you should go get some sleep as well. And we get the Pokemon Center noise. The next day. What beautiful weather. I wonder what today will bring me. Bing bong. A visitor. If it's Kukui, he'll probably let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door. And it wasn't. It's Lily. The professor said, "Hey there, Lily, bring me that great new trainer, Woo." So, I'm here to show you the way to his lab, if you'll come with me. It's, this way. Blobber. Here's some pocket money, don't go wasting it on anything too silly. Thanks, Mom. You're already making friends, aren't you? What a cute friend you found. I knew Alola would be a great place for us. Me? Well, thank you. My name is Lily. Pleased to meet you. Looks like it's finally your time to shine, sweetie. Enjoy yourself out there with Litten and don't be gone too long. Have a very nice mum, don't you? We should get going. I'll show you the lab. And by show us to the lab, you can reach the lab by treading through the tall grass here. He says he can research moves better when he's surrounded by Pokemon. Mum's loaded. Since I'm not a trainer though, I have to rely on using repels. Do you know that repels keep Pokemon from attacking you? And about Nemi, I mean Cosmog. It's a very rare Pokemon from far, far away. Its ears were burning. It seems to have a very strange power. It used that power to save me once when I was in danger, but some other people want it for themselves to use that power. That's why only the Professor and Kahuna, Hala, and other people I know that I can trust have been told about it. Can you keep the secret? Can you not tell anyone about what Nibi did on the bridge? Oh, you want to know something neat? Chat had the vote VGF, and chat voted cat. You can reach the Pokemon Research Lab without having to go through any patches of tall grass if you jump down off this ledge. Just like this. So I abrogate all responsibility. Yup. Chat voted for the seal. Not as many people as voted for cat. I'll be headed to the lab now, so see you there. You demand a recount? The vote has already been... No, I want to go fight the trainer now. Well, we'll fight it on the way back, presumably. Actually, no, I can go do that now. And there's an item. Hey, Alan. No, chat were nice. I said I didn't want the seal because when I did this game... when I did this game originally, I did the seal, so it would be sort of retreading old ground for me too. to do the seal. And chat was nice enough to not force me to do the seal then. You've actually gone to the bother of breeding a perfect Rowlet and Poplio, but not a Litten. Alright. Bag. You don't like Litten? I mean, it has a little bit of a like, oh god, no, not another firefighting type. Which I think is a fair assessment, but other than that... Yes, the crocodile is the best. The bird is ridiculous. And the kitty cat is a bit too pretentious when it's finished. Bellcat grows to level 10. And we got a Wingull. Now I already have Moss Morris. I reckon this can be Solaire. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a bipedal cat. Agreed. So this is going to be Solaire. Because they love being a HM specialist. No, 88. He's only the littlest bit younger than me. Wingull is a fantastic HM specialist. They can have Fog, they can have Fly, they can have Surf. Ah, all the things you need to move around. Conveniently on one Mon. You don't need HMs in this game, though. Wild Inky appears. We could use, I'm assuming, water type. Other than Wingull, because we've already got a bird. We've got Moss Morris. And oh my god, Wingull in the little... That is a cute Wingull right there. Lick again. Well, actually, we can probably use Scratch on you. Your level difference isn't so bad that, you'll get completely destroyed by Scratch. Oh wow, it's really minimizing damage. 2 more Scratches, probably. No, 1 is enough. We aren't fighting type yet. Although we are swiftly running out of Pokeballs. Now, Nemi had reserved something cute. Hey, Orlov. So I guess this gets to be Commissar Kitty. Aren't you gorgeous, Kitty? Okay. It. No, that doesn't fit. Unless you're not double M. It. No, that doesn't fit, so you're just gonna have to be Kitty. Now, do we want you? You're probably more useful than Shadow Slicer, I've got to say. Yes, it's almost like It's almost like taking revenge for making other people ugly in Fusion, isn't it? Almost. Awakening. Another kitty. Constrict, we don't really care. Doodle-ding, doodle-ding. Actually doing a bit of a number on us. At least it should be worth a fair tanker of EXP then. I don't know, BGF. I have no specific idea. I don't know if you can set your accelerometer to be detecting which way is up at the moment. What can we say, Nemi? But chat loves the cat. Books flights to Oz. You'll just have to stream some more Infinite Fusion and make me into something even more hideous. That's the solution. And then everyone gets to watch some more Infinite Fusion. Get rid of Leah? I know, I think I'd prefer... I mean, Growl has actually been useful for catching stuff, so I'm gonna say keep Growl. Brought to my knees. You have anything else to say for yourself? I've got to catch more Pokemon. Pokemon with cool knees are so neat. Okay, so this guy's knees are comfy and easy to wear, boy. We already have Solar. Hey, Doranku. Ooh, ow. Thankfully, we are faster than you. And you die. Hellcat levels up. Oh, I didn't think you'd be a hostile person. I assumed you'd be a sit and talk to you person. Am I going to spend the next 15 years to become a Pokemon master? I mean, I'm hoping this long play doesn't need 15 years, being honest. We need to swap. We are a bit too damaged. Moss Morris, your gracious gift of service will be long remembered. Her Dark Yungoos doesn't completely kill Moss, so we have some time to heal. Hope this is painful. Well, it wouldn't make sense for Kitty to be a bird, Kitty. That's more like a cat than a bird is. See, Kitty, cats are renowned for liking water. Renowned for it. Tackle, no crit, and then you're dead. You're grumpy now. You're kind of strong, aren't you? So thank you, Moss. Although, why hasn't it detected that Moss is dead? Oh, there we go. It's just got a bit of lag. Bikini Girl? The calm sea or the stormy sea? Which do you prefer? You're challenged by swimmer Natasha. They really got to make use of those 3D models. It uses Growl, we use Scratch, it probably uses Water Gun, we use Scratch, and then it's dead. Goodbye, Natasha. I guess I prefer calm, at least for my opponents. I like the sea in any of its moods. It's always the same ocean after all. Wait, we can walk in the water? Okay, it doesn't count as grass, it looks like. Oh yeah, Rockruff, let's go. Give it everything you've got. My body is ready. Oh my, there they go again. The Pokemon Research Lab has its own unique charm, as I think you might agree. I've actually been imposing on the professor here for the last 3 months. I'm not much of an assistant, but it's the least I can do to pay him back from letting me stay. Maybe I'd be more help if I were a real Pokemon trainer too. Yo, rough. He likes it, Rockruff. The professor, he never stops researching moves, not even inside the lab. Looks like we'll have to patch the roof again. And I just washed his lab coat and had finally gotten it clean. Now it will be in shreds, and I'm no good at mending clothes. He'll have to go buy a new one. We should probably go in before he does any more damage. Well, it looks like it's still working as a lab coat. Hey there, Blobber. Thank you. Of course, however can I help? I'm supposed to be your assistant. Rockruff's moves were just so stylin', and I was making good progress with my research. Say, Blobber, let me see your Pokedex. Hopefully we're doing alright. What do you think of the place? Not bad, right? But that's not why I called you here. It's finally arrived. What's wrong, Lily? Don't make me do all the talking. See, there's this Pokemon inside your Pokedex called Rotom. Rotom? Oh, I can tell you about Rotom. It's a peculiar Pokemon with a body made up of something like electricity. It can take up residence in machines. Yeah, buddy, and to put that crazy skill of Rotom's to work, it's the next generation of Pokedexes, but it's only complete once Rotom is gone into its body specific... Only complete once Rotom has gone into this body specifically developed for it. A whole new way for Pokemon and people to communicate. Woo. And there's only a few of these beauties out in the world so far. And now if I power up your Pokedex with the parts that I just got... Hey now, sorry about that, Rotom. I guess I surprised you. Rotom, here boy, I powered up your favorite decks. Give Blobber here a helping hand. We don't want to know what device Rotom was previously in. Hey there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm not nervous or anything. Check it out, Blobber. Rotom can talk to you now. It may take a while for it to get used to its new job, but I'd say Rotom has taken a liking to you. And this will help how? Wow, cynical girl. Blobber hasn't yet been here in Alola too long. So I decided to give him a special Rotom Dex to help him navigate around. Thank you very much. You can see where you're headed just by looking at Rotom, and it'll give you a little tap. You can even check out the town map. Alola! The salty sea breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. Whoa ho ho! Is he a pirate? You gonna start singing "And a Bottle of Rum"? Is that a loft? It's awesome! No, it's not. It's private. The professor has been kind enough to let me use it. If you see a person or Pokemon who needs help, you just help them, right? That's why I'm letting Lily stay up there. I'm leaving this Rotom Dex in your hands. Rotom, look after Blobber. It's kind of cute. Alright then, you two, How, get a move on. What? To trainer school. You've got to learn the basics of being a trainer. It's a long road to become the Island Challenge champion, and the trainer school is the first step. What about you, How? It's good, I just want to play with my Pokemon. The Island Challenge, so this is how the people of Alola connect to the world around them. And then there's the way that you and Litten both choose one another. And now with Rotom helping you out as well, even Neebe likes you. I guess there's something about you that makes Pokemon feel comfortable by your side. Lily, you take care of Blobber as well. Until he gets used to Rotom, help him find his way around. And yes, we can go look at the, oh, no, there we go. The Love Disc. Inside the tank is the Rendezvous Pokemon, Love Disc, and Corsola, the Coral Pokemon. And there's a Schnubble. And I forget Panda Bear's thing. Bluff. And Rockruff. Can we go up here? We can just invade her room. She's got a Murkrow. Can we pick up the Clefairy doll? No. What about her diary? No. Oh wow, they move around every time you come in. I don't remember that. Pokemon are partners in my research. We live here together. You could call us a family. Downstairs there's more Love Disc. And bookcases. It's Professor Kukui's PC. All the research data on Pokemon moves is very neatly organized. Oh, wow. Give, look at them all. And a Poliwhirl. But nothing else. Now you're gonna handhold us on the way to, trainer school? This Pokemon Center is practically right next to your house, isn't it? Ah. Everything has fallen into darkness. It's not ominous. Pew? Neebe, don't worry, it's okay. This must just be what they call a lunar eclipse. It happens when the moon gets covered up. Was a lunar eclipse forecast? Oh well, must be a good omen. An omen? You think something good will happen? Sure, a long time ago, Alola was cloaked in darkness. But people say that when Alola's people and Pokemon blasted all the darkness away with light, they also say that was why people started gathering Z crystals and the custom turned into the Island Challenge. This is Sun. Now that you've got the Z Power Ring, I hope you've collected tons of Z Crystals. Because I'm pretty sure I had Moon. I had Moon and used Popolo, or Poplio, and now it's Sun, and we're checking out Kitty Cat. Which means the only one I won't have used would be Owl. What exactly... That's exactly what a move researcher like me needs to uncover. New secrets. Professor, that's not why he's supposed to be doing it. Come on, I'll show you to the Pokemon Center. And everything went black all of a sudden. I thought I might be out of batteries. Are you okay? Yep, I'm okay. Oh, and it makes love hearts at us. I'm okay, thank you. I won't short circuit. Maybe a nice visit to the Pokemon Center will have us all feeling better. I'll flag it on the map for you. Yep, I can already see the flag. So let's hot-foot it up there. You played with Rowlet originally, and then Poplio. Fight. Scratch. And then scratch, 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 scratch. Rowlet deserves lots of love. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, nope, a second battle. And it's a Wingull. These can have Water Gun, but... Well, actually not but. We're kind of actually genuinely at a bit of a risk here. A critical hit could see Bellcat dead. No, I don't want to be confused. I guess Kitty. At least you should resist Water Gun, right? Not enough. And what moves do you even have? Yeah, Peck's fine. We don't talk about you. I do, loudly and vigorously. And again, this is Calm Kitty. Death to you next. I guess Dutchie. All will be sacrificed so that Belle may never know pain. Sweet release. Dutchie levels up. Ding-a-ling. I'll give you a brush. Sure, we'll give Dutchie a brush as well. The heck? Give your Pokemon tender loving care, pet them gently, and make them very affectionate towards you. Give Pokemon Poke Beans. Pokemon love to eat them, you can get them in cafes. When they get dirty, clean them with grooming tools. It will also heal status conditions such as poisoning or paralysis. I don't remember that. You can switch the Pokemon you care for. Pokemon that become very affectionate will battle with zest. Make a lot of Pokemon affectionate towards you. Shine you? Brush you? Brushy, brushy, brushy? Hairdryer you? Comb you? Well, I was told it gets rid of paralysis, but we are... It seems to be making the paralysis smaller. No, I'm not giving you any beans. Okay. So we shined up Salar and he loses his paralysis. That was a lot of rubbing. Okay, map, no thank you, exit map. You demand payment of beans? I've got some magic beans for you, Kitty. Let me show you about the Pokemon Center, and then hopefully this is the last bit of tutorial. If you talk to the woman at the counter, she can restore your Pokemon to perfect health. Isn't it amazing? I can't stand seeing Pokemon in pain. You can also deposit Pokemon in the PC here. And at the Pokemart, you can buy all kinds of things. I'd go to have a look. Over there is the cafe. I like to relax. There's sometimes with a frosty glass of Moo Moo milk. Apparently, each Poké Center offers a different selection of drinks. I've heard that they sell special treats, and they have tips for the trial goers. Okay, first, Nurse Joy. Alright, everyone heals up. Next, we need more Poké Balls. Kitty must once again know the consciousness, or the pain of being conscious. We are absurdly rich. Normally I only get 3 of these, but we start so rich in this game that I'm going to grab extra. Put you back, you don't want to return? Nah, repels are fine. You can buy and sell things, you could get some potions. Any trainer in the world can have their Pokemon healed or use the PC here for free. Did we ask you what you think about life? You can have up to 6 Pokemon on your team. Any more that you catch are sent to the box. If you use communication features to trade Pokemon with a friend, they'll both be happy. It doubles your happiness. Welcome to our cafe. It's 5 now. Here in our cafe space, we provide a moment of peace to our customers. What can I get you? Some Moo Moo milk? No, come on. Makes a bottling noise. The milk is so mellow and yet rich that it'll make you wish your mother was a milk tank. By the way, are you gathering Poké Beans? People give them to Pokemon or roast them and use them as coffee beans. That's a foodstuff that has a long history here in Alola. Apparently the Poké Beans you can get from Mons Poké Pelago are the best. You're limited to 1 per day. but have a tea biscuit on us. This candy bar is a specialty from Mahogany Town. You get a rage candy bar. You opened up your medicine pocket and put it away. We'd like to offer your Pokemon something on the house. These are spicy beans. Feed them to your Pokemon and they'll become more affectionate. Visit us again soon. I was hoping for assistance. What about the rack? No, there's nothing on the rack. Okay, goal is set in this direction. Here we are, trainer school. It's a what in the world? It's a raging Mordkalb. Looks like we won't be going that way anytime soon, thanks to Taurus, but we were only planning to go as far as this trainer school anyway. Let's just leave that for someone else to deal with. Follow me. What if we try and go interact with the Mordkalb? Moo! Okay, and then you're just turned around. Go the other way. Fair enough. Route 1, Trainer School. Hey there, Blobber. I must have passed you two on the way here somehow. But welcome to the trainers. Yeah, the game's a bit self-aware that he teleported past us. He did it whilst we were in the Pokemon Center. But welcome to the Trainer School, the place where you learn how to be a Pokemon trainer. Professor Kukui, is this the child you told me about? Yes, he's a tough one too. Put him through the ring, a good teacher. 4 trainers. You've got to beat 4 of them. The experience will help you and your Pokemon grow stronger. Speaking of experience, why don't you take this? Is it EXP all? It's EXP share. If you keep the share on, all Pokemon on your team can get... Okay, so EXP share is EXP all. The trainers who take part in this lesson may be inside or outside the school. You may also want to visit our classrooms. You'll learn things that will help you on your journey. Let the lessons begin. She may not look that tough, but she teaches her kids right. One of her students is even a captain. If you want a bit of advice, here's something that will help. Once you've fought a species of Pokemon, you can easily see what types of moves will work best on it in your next battle. Wandering about in the tall grass to meet a lot of Pokemon will help with that. Battle all the time. Oh yeah! You have to beat 4 other trainers. Good luck, pal. You can do it. Yeah, back to school. We just got out of the last one. Potion. The school has an incinerator. Burning garbage can be one day to reduce the volume of waste. If my precious Bonsley takes damage in a battle, I want to use a potion on it. Bonsley actually is well matched up against us. You know, if it has a rock move, we could be in a bit of a problem. That said, they usually have garbage. Rock types usually have garbage special defense, so we'll go with Ember. It's not actually that bad. Fake Tears minimizes our attack. No, it's a special defense one, I'm misremembering. Well, as long as... Well, it's unlikely to have a special attack, so I'm not really worried about that. What's it gonna do? Flail definitely isn't a special attack. That's physical. And then one more Ember. Oh wow, she cheats by using a potion in the battle. Normally only Elite Four and gym leaders do that. Wait, what was that? Oh wow, you can look at all the stat ups and downs you've received. And find out what your special ability does. I do not remember that either. And this time the burn is helping us. So we probably get away with winning with just... No, it's going to need one more. Unless the self-inflicted... No. Our opponent has run out of potions. Ding-da-ling. It automatically activated the EXP ult. Kaladin levels up. Moss Morris levels up. Moss Morris learns Growl. Moss Morris levels up. And you've defeated Hiromi. Don't worry, I'll heal any pain that was caused by our defeat. This was the very last 3DS game. No other games were released on the 3DS after this. Yeah, it's clear what you meant, VGF. But it's kind of like, you know, after Pokemon, there's no other need for any other games. Who really knows if there were any other games on the platform after that? Because this was the last important game. I'm the last one to battle. Can we go out into the field? We can. An antidote and a box of bees. I feel like this would be a bee box. There's a thermometer in there. You can... Looks like you can tell what the weather is like. You found a paralyze heal. Hello, little child. I'll show you my Grimer's best move. With poison gas, I'll poison everything that comes at us. The Rimworld now. Yes. Deploy the toddler meat shield swarm. We get the weird colorful Grimer. You've been poisoned. And Ember. Partner asked if we could grab a child prisoner for his kidneys. So supple and young. Kidneys that have not yet known true work. Kaladin levels up. Gets supersonic. Moss Morris levels up. Solar levels up. And Joey is defeated. The Grimer I found in the tall grass near the school was defeated. How did he capture it without a different Pokemon, though? Grass-type Pokemon are immune to powder moves, like Poison Powder and Sleep Powder, but you can still poison them with Poison Gas. Well, we have all these antidotes for a reason. Although I should have used the, I immediately forgot about the fact that we supposedly have the ability to cure poison and paralysis at the end of battle by, brushing our Pokemon. We haven't found out what Mons are here. Zorua! Well, here you go, Nemi. This is one of the cutesiest Mons in existence. As long as we don't accidentally kill it with a crit. Okay. No, 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 not potion. You can even have an extra fancy Pokeball. No, you don't want to be caught now. Memory says if I just mash A, we should be fine, but let's check. Yes, good. This is how the menu system is supposed to work, and why I had so much trouble with it in Infinite Fusion. In the real Pokemon games, it remembers where your cursor was, and you just keep mashing A to throw more Pokeballs, but in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, you had to move where you've selected over to, I want to do an item again instead of fight. And then I want to be in the Pokeball tab of the item selection, and again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Whereas in real Pokemon games, you just go A until you've caught the thing. Dutchie levels up, Dutchie learns Mud Slap, Paladin levels up, and now we don't accidentally skip past giving you a nickname. Because we got Mash A happy. Zorua. Registered. Congrats, you've registered a Pokemon in your Pokedex. It's a red letter day. I'm about as red as anything. This Pokemon has a cowardly disposition, so when it's not around friends, it basically always stays transformed to something else. Yes. And this is Nemablob. It's double B, right? Yes. Now, Nemablob is probably better for us than Kaladin. Kill me and put Nema in instead. You will not know the release of death yet. Eventually there might be something more useful than you, but for now you must suffer, kitty. Pokemon moves have PP, power points. If the PP of a move runs out, it won't be able to use it anymore. Not till you get it restored, and you can do that at a Pokemon Center. Who do you think picks up all the Pokeballs you throw that you don't catch any Pokemon with? These are the questions that keep us up at night. Look at my Metapod, it's got a berry. We're almost finished, we hope, Goka. We're finishing trainer school, we've beaten 3. Well, this is the 3rd of the 4 trainers. This trainer teaches us about how berries work. We had the trainer that teaches us about how potion works. We had the trainer that teaches us how antidote works. Huh! You don't get to use the berry if you're dead, Metapod. Kitty levels up. Wants to learn Foul Play. It's better than Reflect. Moss levels up. Solar levels up. And we've defeated the preschooler. Metapod, here, have a berry. You hope you learn self-destruct. I'll give you some berries. It makes the berry noise. Metapod looks so cute crunching down the orange berry in battle. It didn't do that, child. We put it out of its misery instantly. You can occasionally ask Professor Kukui to run a special class for our school. He's done a great deal of research into Pokemon moves, after all. Moves have types, just like Mons. Okay, so this is all going to be like, here's stab, here's the same attack. Same type attack bonus, here's elemental weaknesses and so on. Look at your Pokemon, whether it has any claws or not now. It would probably get a kick out of this. Gets us a quick claw. Is anyone on our team especially slow? This quick claw should probably go on Dutchie for the moment. I imagine Dutchie is the slowest of our team, but let's check. Well, actually no. Moss Morris is somehow slower than a land grub, despite the fact that he flies. Which is interesting to think about. Moss Morris is actually a dodo, it would seem. Quick claw. Give. Moss. Pokemon pictures haven't updated? Refresh? Ooh, why aren't you working? F5. It closed itself without permission. Give me a sec. PokeLink must have crashed. Minimize. Go. Restart. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. What were we doing? We were giving it to a Pokemon, not with Pokeball. We were giving... Yep, we gave Moss Morris the Quick Claw because he's the slowest and therefore it's the most sensible to be on him. Save. We haven't saved in a while. Ring! And now we go fight the last of the trainers here. Can we go upstairs? No. Meow. Oh, you stinking meow. Why do you always love to park it at the base of the stairs? You are faster than a bird, Dutchie. You're not slow, you just have long reaction times. Okay, here's Trainer 4. You've beat everyone else, but don't think you'll beat me. And he teaches us about battle abilities. You're challenged by Rising Star Joseph. Who has an Ekans. Go Bellcat. Ember, 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 Ember. It has Intimidate. All the more reason to use Ember. It uses Wrap. Which actually looks surprisingly much like an Ekans. Okay, it learned a ground move, BGF, so I don't remember that mon specifically. Like, I played through this game, but I didn't do any competitive battling or anything. Like, I just played it through to finish the game. And I didn't really do any post content, so a lot of these mons I do not remember. I assumed because it learned ground move that it was actually a ground mon. Intimidate is an ability that lowers your opponent's attack. If you understand your opponent's abilities, you can use the best strategies in battle, but whatever. I can admit when I'm defeated, and I'll give you a reward. You remember spending so long in the grass to the left farming metal coats. You get work up. So work up is copy the enemy stat ups from memory. So if your enemy's doing tricky things like belly drum and swords dance, you can say, yeah, that sounds good. I think I'll have a copy of those myself. I wouldn't mind a belly drum or a swords dance stat up. Attention all students. Blobber, would you please come to the office on the 2nd floor? Nemi looks so cheeky in their icon. Blobber, I can't believe that you beat all of my students. Well done. After seeing such a performance, I'd like to battle you myself. What do you say? No. You must be joking. You know how much experience you'd gain from battling me? Not before we use up a potion. Bellcat is disastrously low on health. Okay, now we're better. I'll be challenging you with a Pokemon that has a type advantage against your Litten. You're challenged by Teacher Emily. Will Teacher discipline us? She has Poplio. So Ember is no good. We do have a level advantage. But it has typing advantage. Ooh, wow. That is actually doing... Well, Bellcat, you're quicker. You're going to sacrifice yourself to get some more damage in. Thank you, Bellcat. I'd hoped to avoid you needing that, but who we got? Let's go with Moss. Heck, it's got Water Gun, so there's little use in using Growl. Question is, does it one-hit KO us? Not quite, so we get one attack in per Mon. Rip Moss. I was kind of hoping for the Quick Claw activation, but no such luck. There's not real point in using Nemi when you're damaged, but maybe you're quicker than Poplio? Oh no, sorry, Solar. Pursuit, no. Scratch is the best you've got. Poplio is quicker, because of the level, no doubt. And it gets a crit. Nemi's illusion wears off. Oh, you weren't Solar. Okay, go real Solar. And Water Gun go. You can have a Water Gun versus Water Gun battle. Utterly useless. Is yours at least useless as well? No, it did more than half damage. And a crit. Quit critting! Boo! Okay, we'll try and get you to smack yourself in the face then. Poplio is its own greatest enemy? Indeed it is! Excellent. Smack yourself in the face once more, and we win. No such luck. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with Dutchie. I don't know if you'll be quick enough, or if you'll sustain a hit. I'm gonna go with Mudslap. It unconfused itself. The hope is that we decrease its speed and we might get to do the next attack before it. Ah, it's not speed, it's accuracy. Okay, misremembering. What's the one that is speed then? There's one of those that's speed. Rock Tomb? Maybe it's Rock Tomb. And we're down to our last team member. Kitty, it all rides on you. Heck. Yes! Kill me, please, teacher. No, look. Look at all the experience you get. Okay, victory. Nice. Maybe you'd like to take over as teacher. Jokes aside, here's a reward for beating me. You get some great balls. They're better than normal Pokeballs. Know your Pokemon and know their moves. It's the basics of being a trainer. How about it? Ilima? Greetings, Captain Ilima here. I couldn't help but observe your battles. You looked so very delighted in battle that I had no choice but to summon you here. This is Blobber, who's moved here to Alola from the Kanto region. He's got a real sense of how to use moves, and I think he's going to go far as a trainer. I see, then welcome, newcomer. I look forward to seeing the brilliance of your moves in my trial. Indeed, we captains are the ones who conduct the trials and you will face on your way to challenging the Island Kahuna. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern, the trial of Captain Ilima. You can find Pokemon living everywhere, even in the patches of tall grass outside the city. Perhaps you want to fill out your team a bit before attempting my trial. I look forward to your challenge. Oh yeah, I reported to the folks upstairs about that Taurus blocking the road. That guy's Taurus is pretty much a celebrity here on Melee Melee. I guess it's time that we dismiss you from school. Ding, 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 ding. Lord, we ask thee to be our guide. Attention, all students. Blobber has completed his lesson at the trainer school. Be good to your Pokemon and try to follow through with those status conditions. Good luck with your island challenge. Have fun and give your Pokemon any berries you find. Enjoy your island challenge and be sure to use the skills you've learned here. Future champion. Here, have a TM. You seemed in perfect sync. How about we go this way? You'll never be free, kitty. Over here. You know, I was really impressed seeing how you battled. It feels like you're giving it your all. I think that's why you were able to save Nemi. Sorry, Nebi. I forgot about Taurus. Moo-ah. Oh, if it isn't Lily and Blobber. Sorry for scaring you. I guess it's time I get this Taurus back home. But I've got an idea. Why not give him a pat? Brushy, brushy, brushy. It doesn't seem to have impressed the Taurus. Okay, what about your face? Haha, you see that? The rascal loves you. Pokemon become happier when we show them care. Oh, the places you'll go, child. And as you do, you will surely meet more Pokemon and people and enrich your life. He waving goodbye to Grandpa. The Kahunas sure are something, able to calm a raging Pokemon without even needing to battle. That's something. I mean, like Taurus, plenty and all, but it's scary. I don't want to ride on it. Where are you off to? I was thinking I'd show him Hau'oli City. Nice idea, you're always on top of things. You only just got here to Alola. Let me tag along as well. And I want to get something to eat. Let's all go together. What are we waiting for? This way. He's doing the usual chat thing of running around energetically. Oh, how. I guess we should go catch up to him before he gets too far. Hau'oli City is the biggest city in Alola. How about no? Because we need to heal. Unless the teacher healed us and I didn't pay attention. Oh, the teacher did heal us and I didn't pay attention. Well, thank you, teacher. There is a load of auto-healing anytime the plot is involved. Slowpoke. She runs off into the water and then waves goodbye to the Slowpoke. She's just gonna... She's gonna Harold Holt. Beach time, yeah. Hey, you! You've come to Alola from someplace far off, I can tell. Let me teach you the proper way to greet someone. Alola! Give it a try. Hau'oli is so big, let's have a walk around. You thought that was Morrison? Only during the fires. Only during the fires. Shameful display. The Wingull fly and their droppings fall, the beauty of nature. Pew! Pyukumuku. Look, catch. Would you stop? I know they're squishy, but that's no reason to throw Pyukumuku at me. Throw a Pokeball if you have to throw something. Ground-type moves don't reach Flying-type Mons, so they don't get damaged by them, but water moves will wash away ground types. She wants to be caught? He's already captured her heart. Slowpoke has its own tempo, it never gets confused. You know, he's pulled out all the pickup lines. You must be a HM because you're unforgettable. I'd have a look at those unbelievable moves that the Island Kahuna's Pokemon can use. There's got to be some kind of secret to why they're so amazingly strong. Alola, you're here on vacation, perhaps? Or are you a trial goer? Well, you're most welcome either way. Here, have this. Gets us a free potion. Enjoy Pokemon. What else is there? There's, hey girl, you must be a max ether because you get the PP all the way up. I felt like there was someone hiding behind the wall and laid right into with a karate chop. After all, a karate chop makes it easier to deal a real devastating critical hit. Hey, Blobber, I thought I recognized the sound of those feet. What do you think? Hau'oli is something, eh? Alola's gotta be the best place ever to live. Oh yeah. Come in here with me. I've got a good idea for something you could do. Hey miss, is it true that you could get some kind of special gift if you have a Rotom Dex? You got the news quickly. Hardly anyone has one, but it is true. Your very own Poke Finder. Awesome! Isn't that awesome? You got a Poke Finder. So what is it? It's a tool that lets you take photos. It will help point out places where you're able to take photos. Here's the manual. Tap on Rotom or press R. That's all it says. Simple, isn't it? Man, that Rotom Dex is cool. It's like a whole nother partner. I mean, on top of your partner Pokemon. You're super effective because please kill me. Oh, but I guess it's Rotom inside. It is one of your partner Pokemon. Either way, you're pretty darn lucky. Meet you outside when you're done in here. And what do you say? Sure, we'll take a lotto ticket. Nope, we didn't get lucky. Oh well. So the way that works is it rewards you for doing lots of Wonder Trades. You gather a large enough number of Wonder Trade Pokemon and you actually have reasonably decent chance of, I'm listening. you actually have a reasonably good chance of winning, or at least getting one of the second tier prizes in the... Go catch 10 Pokemon and come back? Getting one of the second tier prizes in the lottery. There was a time when I knew the math on, like, something like if you had 70 Wonder-traded Pokemon, then you had a 50% chance of getting a second-tier prize or something. I forget. I knew the odds at one stage. We've got his Rotom Dex upgraded. Now it can take pictures. What a wonderful helper you are. Rotom takes a photo of us all. Get our group photo. What was that for? Go and put that little trickster back in your bag, Blobber. And follow me. Enough feasting for the eyes. It's time we take care of our stomachs. Maybe Rotom wanted to get your attention because it wants to take photos with you. I think I'll go stop by the apparel shop. And it just did an autosave for us effectively when we did... Oh my god. When we did the lottery. You're a lucky kid. If you've got a Pokefinder, then I guess I'll give you a little tip. Make the tutorial stop. See the spot where the wall is cracked? That's a photo spot right there. Look at it. That Rotom there is trying to tell you, go give it a tap. Can I just say no? You can't just let a chance like this go by. Come on, fire up the Pokefinder. But then I have to find out where... I have to, Please hold. Configure. Controls. What is... Okay, Q and W. Why didn't it do anything? Oh, because I wasn't inside the thing. Yep. Firing up the Pokefinder. Use the circle pad to move the... No. Press the button to take a photo, but you gotta be quick. Done. I don't want anything else to do with this, please. I hear it's best to try to photograph Pokemon head-on and zoomed in as much as possible. Please go take more photos. Yes, at least Violet didn't force us to interact with the sandwich mechanic, unlike here. We were just forced to interact with the take photo mechanic. Tell me, do you pick out all your own clothes? My mum does. She must have a great sense of style. I've always just worn the clothes my mother wanted me to wear. I don't know what kind of thing would suit me, etc, etc. I could care less about clothes. You got a lens case, blah 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 blah. Please let me out. Good, I don't have to go do the clothes. No, I don't care about clothes. What do you do? Shopping mall, what do you do? Talk to your Pokemon, can we go in? We cannot go in the shopping mall. Oh, and it's the, totally not gym leader. Greetings, Captain Lima here. So, you've spotted me sticking up one of these lovely stickers. You did what now? Oh yes, if young trial goers collect the stickers as they travel, it indicates... And follow the path they indicate, they will quite naturally progress along their island challenge. Really, if I had to describe them, I would say that they really save trial goers like you. I can't let my guard down. Those Team Skull thugs have gone too far this time. And they're always trying to get in the way of trainers. I have to keep my eye on them to make sure they don't take down the stickers. I actually just had to report that Team Skull was seen making trouble. Was seen making trouble around town. I suppose I should go have a look. Well then, young Blobber, go have a delight running around as you search out the stickers. You peeled off the sticker. You've collected a sticker. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing important. A heal ball, a free Pokeball. Why, thank you. Team is already healed, but we'll go talk to people. People might have more items for us. I want a Psyduck. Let's trade. You're a trainer. Do me a favor. Maybe. I heard that there's an Abra. Find one for me. I don't even know what a totem is. Who was I? Are you the name deleter? You are the move deleter. I don't want to forget anything. Oh god, there's more tutorial about the totems. My mind has just blanked out all the tutorials. A nice cold Pokemon here in Hot Hot Alola. I can't think of a more pleasing combination. Petting a fluffy Pokemon is pretty much the best feeling ever. I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. When you cuddle with your Pokemon using Pokemon Refresh, then they'll try harder for you in battle. You can even help them shake off status conditions like poisoning. We already learnt that. We learnt that at the school. You've found an ether. Hello, Machamp. Machamp here is a great helper. Sometimes Pokemon are good at things that people aren't, and the opposite is true too. Just go searching through their house. Break into their bedrooms. Oh, a sticker. What do you have to say? Any friend of my son is welcome here. Oh, you're presumably the chief's son? And then how is your son? Would you care for a little treat from a far-off region? Lumiose Galette. It's a kind of pastry from a region where my Ilima went to study abroad. It's his favorite, you see. He gained the captainship because he exudes pure skill. Just how I have a son. Seeing him is like looking at myself back on stage. The young master is called the Prince of the Trainers School. They may think he looks princely, but if you knew the true Ilima, you'd probably call him a fanatic more than anything. He's wild for battle. Is that a sticker? It is a sticker. You can heal things, but yes, everyone's telling us, use Pokemon Refresh, use Pokemon Refresh, use Pokemon Refresh. Oh, there was a sticker. Ugh, I thought I could walk past the gap between the bushes and the wall. Caution wet paint, Ilima and Smeargle. How's it, Blobber? If you're looking for good eats, we've found them. Plus, Malasadas make your Pokemon like you. An affectionate Pokemon is better in battle. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasadas? They're just so cute. Yo, 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 check it. Whenever, wherever we meet you, Team Skull don't ever greet you. And yet it's still less cheesy than Team Star. All you guys ever do is steal totem stickers and people's Pokemon and get in the way of other people's Island Challenge. Don't you know it? We hate the Island Challenge, yo, and every kid fool enough to try it. Yo, let's check these fools. Blobber, come on. Let's teach these Team Skull jerks not to get in the way of anyone's Island Challenge. You're going to battle Team Skull, aren't you scared? Alright, yes. Oh, you want me to look at them? There we go. You're challenged by Team Skull Grunt, who has a Zubat. Go Belcat. The level difference is significant. And it's actually a very fat Zubat. I thought Zubat is basically bodiless. Astonished, but it's slower than me, so that doesn't matter. They were wearing masks before it was cool. Nemablob levels up. Learns how to cry. Moss levels up. Learns how to scream. We defeat Team Skull. No fair, I was playing a different game. Let's get up. Let's get up out this port. B, nobody has to know about this. We don't need your whack little amulets anyway. Wouldn't even take them if you gave them to us. You never realized Zubat is a fatty in this gen? Normally Zubat is basically just a flying mouth. Those Team Skull jerks really must have too much time on their hands. But keeping other people from doing their Island Challenge isn't going to make it like they managed to finish theirs. I already went down to the marina and screamed out over the ocean, "Watch out, world! I'm gonna beat even my Gramps in an all-out battle." So maybe I'll try and find a totem. What a lovely battle you showed us there. Thanks to you and your Pokemon. Why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude? I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer's school. Professor Kukui brought you along. And you and your Pokemon seem to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Yeah, she didn't kill 5 of our team. Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Effortlessly, you say? Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Elima. Go Dark Yungoos. Yungoos. Will Young fall to the Belcat onslaught? Dark Young makes a scary face. Yes! And we get the burn, and the burn kills it. And it minimizes the damage from tackle. A critical hit. It does not minimize the damage from tackle. That's 3 crits we've had against us, and we haven't crit the enemy once yet. Salar levels up. Salar learns how to use his wings. Smeagol. Ember is safe. If it uses Sketch on Ember, it will be kind of crap. Ow. Belcat. Continue embering. Repel. And now it's time for the human wave tactics. Salar, you're next up. Water gun. No, actually, probably... I don't remember which... Smeargle has kind of crap stats. The only thing good about it is you can teach it any moves you want. But I don't remember whether it's physical or special is better. We'll go with water gun for now. I'm going to assume its special is slightly worse. Not quite, so I'm going to need one more Mon. Oh my god, it's a cheating potion user. Okay, we're going to need more than one more Mon. No VGF. Assume that it's stream of consciousness unless I directly, like, ask chat specifically. I'm still going with Mud Slap. I could always just hint at the unending stream of tutorials. Ow. Dutchie does not save us this time. Kitty, will you know the sweet release of death? Tackle? I'll go with Peck. Today is a good day to die. And then there were two. The best we got is Scratch. One more. Okay, Nemoblub gets all the reward because they're the only one left alive. They level up. Moss Morris gets a level up as well. You, or I should say you and your team, you and your Pokemon make quite an interesting team. I do hope you'll come to Verdant Cavern and attempt the trial of Ilima. You can get there from Route 2, that Rotom Dex of yours will show the way. I bid you aloha. Do you auto-heal me at the end of the fight? Yeah, you beat a captain. Don't stop now, kid. Keep moving while you've got the momentum. You did not heal us, so we would be well served to run on after the Poké Center. Ding, 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 ding. We hope to see you again. Everyone's all healed up. Kitty once again knows the pain of consciousness. You'll tell me that every time it heals you, it's usually a character mentioning they patch you up? I'm so glad I'm not Kitty's Mon. I'm glad to see a familiar face. I always get lost so quickly. I can't figure out the roads here. But you're moving on to your first trial at the cavern. I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities, like Tapu Koko. The people in Iki Town said that Tapu Koko loves battles, didn't they? If we could meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think you would find the answer as to why it saved you and Nibi that day? Oh yes, please take these. They're called revives. If you use one on a Pokemon that has fainted, it will recover and feel better. Gives us 3 revives. Blobber, good luck on your first trial. I hope it goes well for you. I've got this ornery creature calmed down again for now. Would you like to give it a pat? Grab it by the horns? Moo! Maybe the old tourist can feel the love for you have for your Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you, and yet it feels to me like Taurus wants to stretch his legs on the island. What, you want to play tag now? Well, this kahuna never loses, dear friend. And he chases off after the ball. Be careful out there. Have you seen the way the grass shakes? The rustling grass hides a Pokemon that's dying to pounce on a trainer. But battling these feisty creatures can be worth it. They drop battle items. Ekans! We have not yet caught an Ekans. So catch it we can, and we're out of names. 100% of cute people have names now. So there is no one in the list waiting. If you want to be Ekans, now would be the time to pounce. Bag, bowl, bowl, bowl. Who is the most snake-like in the community? Sunaj. Blobber smells. Vetoed. Mad with power. Jake isn't here. DDR Jake, says Goka. Well, you've used points. I was going to go with Sunaj. But if you used points, we'll say yes. It can be DDR Snake. Yeah? DDR Snake. Now, are you better than people on our team? Level 9, you out-level Moss, Dutchy, and Solar. Do I really want a poison type, though? You know what? I think we can get rid of Kitty. Kitty, you may know what it's like to be in the box. Release you. Snake eats Kitty. And it's another snake. It's a higher level snake that has Intimidate. So it's strictly better than our existing snake. Therefore, we should try to replace old snake with new snake. Also, why doesn't it have the little, captured symbol next to it? I literally just caught one. DDR Snake immediately overshadowed. Oh, I want it to be filled in. I want it to have like a red top half, and it doesn't have a red top half. Like, I'm thinking that that means shadowed out, like not done. I feel like it gives you the red top half in DPPT. Maybe I'm misremembering. Everyone gets experience, and we have replacement DDR Snake. We never caught the first one, it never happened. Oh, and they have to be capitals, don't they? Now, how does the spelling go? Lowercase s. Okay. No, you replace other DDR Snake. Okay. I mean, I named the first one slightly wrong, so there we go. We just fixed our naming being wrong. Intentional, not accidental. A Makuhita! You've never seen this mon before. Go kitty cat. Its vast and flabby body possibly has thick fat, which means that we might be doing less damage. Certainly seems to be handling Ember well. We want to catch 10 mons so that we can go talk to the guy in the photo store building that wanted us to catch 10 mons and then was going to give us something. Now, as for who this belongs to... Learn Firefang. Yes, please. It is better than Growl. Ding, 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 ding. Now, Firefang has Mischance, so I don't actually want it instead of Ember, because I hate Mischance. We'll only use it when we really, really need to, or when we know that the difference between special and physical attack is relevant. Makuhita is added to the Pokédex. Why don't you check out what kind of Pokemon it is that you just caught? It practices its slaps by repeatedly slapping tree trunks. It's known to slap an Exeggutor and get flung away. Now, Strudel always goes on about how big they are. So... Ooh. Strudel can be tubby bubby. And we find a wild Dark Yungoos. How do we manage to not kill you, though? You could see how far the super friendship extends. Will Dark Yungoos destroy his super friend? The super friendship was not enough. Go Dutchy. I am a little worried that we will crit or get a higher damage increment this time. I had been complaining about not getting any crits. In fairness, we were deserving one. Well, we'll have to try again. It must have been one of the lesser members of the Dark Young tribe. Ooh, and a wild Meowth. What do you mean I've never seen this Pokemon? There's a Meowth in my house. I've seen the Meowth. Grrr. Grrr. Scratch will do. It won't be very effective. Shouldn't kill it, right? Yeah. You're the only high flyer here. Moss Morris is also flying. Moss is yet to be disposed of. You could have been the Zoroark. And instead you're a squid. You know what they say, Komisaki. True beauty is on the inside. It's impulsive, selfish, and fickle. It's very popular with trainers who like giving it the attention it needs. Is anyone high maintenance? Well, no one's put themselves down for a name, so we'll say no. Do we want you? Not really. Chat? Chat is high maintenance. Ooh, that would have been a good one. But off to the box with you. Chat is high maintenance. Hey, he's saying it, not me. Not me. Now we're allowed to use Amber. Although we could correct our not catching chat. Nah, just kill it. I'm sure there'll be something else that we can catch. But it's chat. Something will better embody chat. Give me my second Yungoos, please. There we go. Moss, we need you to not kill the enemy. I repeat, capture the enemy alive. Good so far. Okay. Let's use up one of the Great Balls. Alright. And we have our Dark Yungoos. Everyone gets their little share of experience. Added to the Pokedex. Watch Moss crit now. Why don't you check out what kind of Pokemon it is that you just caught? Its stomach takes up most of its torso. It's a big eater, so the amount trainers have to spend on its food is no laughing matter. Young is hungry. Seems even more fitting. Yes. Dark. Oh. No! Where's the... Are you sure? Off to the box with you. We will try again, thank you. Dark, you boo. We will try again. And do a little bit of grinding while we're here. Where's the confirm? Nemoblub levels up. Grind. Swap out who's in first. I'm sorry? How do I swap places? How do I swap places? Why? Okay. No, not item. Swap. You. Here. Oh, you got a drag and drop. Yeah, that's just... no. No, that's the bad interface for it. I much prefer the way it is in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but whatever. That interface should be accessible via D-pad and A and B. There is no reason to not use the D-pad and A and B. We don't have a Smeargle yet. Who is an artist? So far, the biggest artist for the channel is Vama. It's supposed to only work on the 3DS, which is why they've designed it. No, 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 don't struggle yourself to... Well, there is no Vama. Baton? I don't know Baton. Who is Baton? Level up, level up, level up, level up. He's a Polish musician. You've killed someone else. Dutchington rejoices. Well, here you go, Dutchy. This is a fight that is well pipe matched up for you. Considering that was super effective, that was actually kind of disappointing. And you received poison. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dutchy. You need to run away. At this rate, we're going to have to go back to the Pokémon Center before we... It's an upgraded sand attack. It's nice for doing chip damage on mons you're trying to capture. Yeah, we're gonna need to run away and go heal. Solar levels up. I don't care about entertaining the brushy mechanic. We heal up, come back again, and see if we can't get a young goose. I do like the speed with which it does that. Doing that nice and quick is lovely. Credit where credit is due. Another DDR snake. Sometimes the overlay takes a little bit to catch up, Booster. Because it's literally a third-party bit of software is interacting with the game. Now, we were told that this thing has items on it. Poison Barb. That will actually go well on the real DDR snake. Unless he started his existence with one built in. And he did not, even though we were told he should have one. So it's like 10% extra damage when it uses a poison move. Which DDR Snake should have, because, you know, it's its only type. Okay. Let's try this again. The enemy was quicker than us, so it's going to start committing suicide again. So we should move immediately to the Pokeball phase of this battle. Because it has Sketch as its only move, and it goes before us, so it tries to use Sketch, fails to Sketch to copy our move, and then it starts committing suicide with Struggle. Doesn't want to be caught. Please do not finish committing suicide. Live with a little bit of health. Just enough. Now let's give that back. Yep, it only has 1 PP. Sketch starts with 1 of 1 PP. You copy one move and you copy it. You copy it forever. you permanently learn that move. You can even use it to learn things like Void Rend and Spore, moves that normally are signature moves to other Pokemon, and that nothing else can learn. What's the one that's guaranteed sleep but better? Because there's like Spore, but for both enemies, that's like a Darkrai or Giratina move, but I'm forgetting. Here. Perfect. Rest? No, not rest. It is a guaranteed sleep move, though. You're not wrong there. Really doesn't want to be caught. Ah, but we're quicker than it now. Well done, Dutchie. You have grown in speed enough that you no longer cause Smeagol to commit insta-suicide. Or else we've run into a lower level Smeagol. Either or. It makes the correct sound. Alright. Bellcat levels up. Nimmerblub levels up. It wants to learn Fury Swipes. It's better than Growl and Leer. Smeagol is added to the Pokedex. Why don't you check out what kind of Pokemon it is that you just caught? The fluid of Smeagol's tail secretion changes in the intensity of its hue as the Pokemon's emotions change. Okay, and this... Okay, no, straight to the box for you then. Where's our young goose? A Frou-Frou appeared. We have not caught a Frou-Frou. It's an Afghan hound. I see this and I think of What a Mess, the doggy cartoon. I don't actually want to poison, but Wrap is really quite good for chipping away health. Also intimidating so that it does less damage to us so that we have longer to kill it before it kills us seems reasonable. There's a dog grooming mechanic? I mean, haircuts have been around for a long, long time, but this one has the grooming at the end of the fights. Fight, Wrap. Okay, and now that Wrap's happening, we can start Pokeballing you. Honestly, this looks surprisingly, like, evolved. I wouldn't have picked this as a, I would have picked this as, like, an evolved something, not as an unevolved baby. Yet, to have a fully evolved one at level 8... You can brush your milk tank, Maud. You can brush it, and you can shine it, and you can comb it. Okay. Ding ding, DDR Snake levels up. Dutchie. Everyone else, Moss Morris levels up. But that's it. Do we want Frou Frou? I suppose it's actually Furfrou, but it's clearly playing on the word Frou Frou. There was an era when aristocrats would compete to see who could trim their Furfrau's fur into the most exquisite style. Okay. Who is Frou Frou-y? Who, if anyone, is Frou Frou-y? You know what? We haven't had Orlov been around, so... Orlov, welcome to the team. No, we're saving a Taurus or a Miltank for you, Maud, don't worry. If we capture a Miltank or a Taurus, you're set. Now, do we want this? Is this better than anything we have? Isn't a boxing lady glove? I'm kind of inclined to get rid of Moss Morris for this thing. I assume that this has better stats than Moss. We still want our young goose. I have to take it to the hairdresser and make it pretty. Drowsy. Who is a sleepy boy? That's definitely Nikki. Oh, you got the points. Thing. Dutchie levels up. Dingling Drowsy. You're filling up the melee decks real nice. Keep up the good work. He heard there are Mons here. He wants to be a tapir. Oh yes, you're still asleep, Dutchie. I'm sorry, I forgot you got put to sleep. Go Snake. Wrap and then bite. Keep biting. The growling makes our bite less effective, but rap is percent based. One more, and as long as rap doesn't end extremely early, we should be fine. Damn it, I really did think that that would finish killing it. Well, I look silly. Very good. EXP, XP, 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 XP. Duchy grows to 12. No one else levels up. Come on, we want our young goose that we can name properly. Oh god, I forgot that you're still asleep. Go, Nemi. As long as it doesn't try to use hypnosis, which it shouldn't because we're already asleep. Solar levels up. Need to resort the team again. Bellcat back in the front. And you know what? We should probably make a save as well. God damn it. Okay. Ember should be fine. Oh, also, what does Orlov look like on the overlay? Orlov looks like he wants to be a Sonic the Hedgehog character to me. Oh. Oh well, we have to fight the beauty. Beauty Crystal, who has a Cutiefly. Well, Bellcat, burn the bee. Rip. Come on, we want our Dark Young. And then once we got Dark Young, we go back to the guy that said capture 10 Mons and see what he gives us. Surprised, what is still accepted, Solar? Lemon Blob levels up. Another Frou-Frou. Add to the pile of Frou-Frou corpses. Ding-a-ling, and is Bellcat going to evolve? 16 is the normal. It's better than Scratch. DDR Snake levels up. He wants to learn how to glare. I fear for a sight-based attack on DDR, but okay. No! Level 16 is not the level. Colony surprised. These ones must evolve a little later than normal. Salar wants portrayal of ugly women. Kaladin. My argument would be that there's not really very many actually ugly people portrayed of either gender in the game. Well, let's test out our new double kick. Lovely. Certainly better than Ember was doing. There's no ugly on the inside, people. Oh, only the meanies of Team Skull. Going around being terrorists. An Abra! We were told to try and catch one of these for the lady. So we will go with straight for Great Ball, because otherwise it's going to teleport away. There's a reason the grass is tall, Lord Dutchington. It is rich in the nutrients of the blood of my enemies. Dutchie wants to learn Bite. It's better than String Shot. You want to be a second Mon, Cal? Well, that's just greedy. Salar wants to learn Mist. Mist is a bad move, no. Abra. You want to be a real Pokemon? Why don't you check out the Mon? We already are. It uses various psychic powers even while it's sleeping, so you can't tell whether or not it's awake. Who has psychic powers? I'm inclined to say Ninjin. Ninjin has done well for himself on the channel betting. Oh, let's spell it right. There we go. Oh, you've had a Mon, Cal. You're just being greedy. You get your points back. Call him M1 Abrams? I'm sorry? Oh yes, and if we brush you... So here's the brushy mechanic mod. You can brushy your Mons. You want to be Diglett? I don't know if there is even Diglett in this game, Cal. So... Brushy. Okay. This still isn't a Dark Young Goose. There is definitely Diglett. Oh, it's the one that have the wavy hair. Okay. It's a wavy hair Diglett. Kick. Then okay. If I encounter Diglett, we'll try to remember to make you Diglett. It's dark, you boo. Oh wow, all 5 hits? No, 4. We need to swap who's first, or else Bellcat's gonna suffer the pain of unconsciousness. No. We'll go with Nemi. That'll do. Diglett is steel. We get another chance at actually remembering to rename Vama. I'm honestly surprised they put so much effort into a move that you're only ever going to use once, right? That is a lot of animating effort into a move that you're only going to use once. What don't you understand, Salah? But it looked cool? I'm not saying it didn't look cool. I'm saying that it's weird to put so much time and effort into... You are literally going to use that move once, and then the Pokemon doesn't have that move anymore. It's not a case of it only has one power point. If you use the... Well... If you use the move and you aren't slower than the opponent, then you will never get to use that move again. Okay, and this time we don't forget. So this is Vama, because Vama is the person who has contributed the most art to the channel. They have their artist badge. There's other people who have homework to contribute some art to the channel that keep avoiding their homework. Send it to the box. Fury Swipes go. Goodbye, Nemi's special defense. He's no longer pretending to be a bird. The Dex needs it, Dutchy. And it never hurts to get in some extra early grinding. Also, it means that we'll have enough mons for the guy who's presumably is giving us an item. I mean, he better be giving us a nice item. This is a lot of effort we're putting into catching extra mons for him. He'll give me one potion? Please, no. Real Solar, to the front with you. Now it's not acting, now you're actually in the line of fire, Solar. Or it's very, very good acting. I thought 3 would kill it. Oh well. Orlov levels up. Nemablub levels up. I begin to see why they made the thing where you can say, I want to encounter this Pokemon in this grass patch a thing. Just a little. As long as you'd previously encountered it in that grass patch. I think it's a special item that we don't have yet, Goka. Because, you know, else we would have had a tutorial for it by now. And we haven't had a tutorial about it, so it mustn't be a mechanic yet. DDR Snake levels up. Is there a name rater? There's always a name resetter, and they are also a name rater. That's the way that the name rater works. Ding-da-ling, Solar levels up. I think we can handle maybe like 5 more mons, and then we actually legitimately need to go repair. Finally! Hey Dark Young, we have been on this epic quest to find another young goose so that we can capture you. So that we can have a Dark Young Goose. It's been about half an hour of grinding this area. Orlov is the frou-frou. Orlov is the doggo in the bottom middle. Okay, bag. Mon. Ball. Do. It was the perfect time for Dark Young to appear. Dark Young's appearance was timed to match Dark Young's appearance. Okay, let's not screw up the naming this time. Yes. D-A-R-K capital Y-O-U-N-G-O-O-S. Dark Youngus. It's Poke Trump. It's Poker Trump. Now do we get rid of Orlov for Dark Youngus? Or maybe Dutchy? You know what? I'm willing to put that up to chat. Question. Who goes? Does Dutchy go? Does Nemi go? Does DDR Snake go? Does Orlov go? Or does Solar go? Put that up for a vote for a minute. And I will go grab myself a new can of drink in that time. BRB. All right, who is the victor? Five people vote for Dutchy to leave the island. Thank you for your time here on Pokemon Survivor. Look, Dutchy, you were asleep at the job for too long. Don't look into the stats. Dark Young has contributed 3,000 channel points. Okay. Having succeeded at that, we can stop grinding, we go to the Poké Center, we heal up, we visit the Abra Lady, we visit the guy that wanted us to capture 10 Mons, and we can move on. Now, I don't know if we have to have the Abra on us. I don't know where you put those points, that's true. Very true. She gives us 10k. Why is she in a bikini indoors? It's apparently what people in not Hawaii wear. No. Yeah, I think it was this thing. And then it was the person over in this corner. Oh, look at you already. You've already caught more than 10 Pokemon? Show me. That's perfect. This is all the data I need. Thank you. 10 Ultra Balls. We can't buy these yet, so that's actually pretty nice. I'm really grateful for your assistance. I look forward to seeing you and what you get up to. Fair enough. Screw me, what? Screw me, what? That you've been Dark Young Goose 2 games in a row? You started getting recommended Amaranth because she started playing it and has tons of views. What's the worst one I've seen? The worst one that I've seen is, Viewers of Irreverent Wellington also watch Touch Fluffy Tail, and I did not like the brush I was being tarred with there. Not at all. Guilt by association. Does the Drifloon have a kid? A kid has a Drifloon. Surely someone gave their kid a balloon. What kid doesn't love balloons? I super loved balloons as a kid. Super duper. You liked popping balloons? Do you have anything else to say for you? He still loves balloons. Less so. I like balloons. Basically anything that could float or fly I really liked, like airplanes, butterflies, balloons. Flying was really... Flying and trains We steal your golf clubs? What? There are a great number of broken and bent golf clubs. Did I miss some, Did I miss some important lore? No. Flying trains? Well, welcome to the train from Back to the Future 3. There's a thin layer of dust on the trophies. The train at the end of Back to the Future 3 is a flying train. Oh, there's one of the stupid badgy things we're meant to collect. Or at least that it's implied that we're supposed to collect. We haven't been explicitly told to collect them yet. Planes are a lot more respectable to be into than smelly trains. Well, I was thinking, Dark Young. I haven't won either of my 2 Blobber Beats challenges, right? And I haven't done any penance for that yet. And we just recently found an appropriate penance. Which would be being forced to play more Dino Crisis. Airport Tycoon. The puzzle bits were good. I will give you that. The puzzle bits were good. The story was reasonable enough for what it's trying to do. The animations, like the cutscenes, were pretty good, but it gets zero forgiveness for me for using tank controls. Like, that game came out several years later than, say, GoldenEye, and yet it's still using tank controls rather than joystick. It gets zero forgiveness for that, the camera, and yeah, for those things. I do give you I have no idea how to play the horror-y bit of it. The puzzly bits I think I was doing well enough, you know, noting down the numbers and carrying them from room to room. And I solved the color puzzle before I even realized it was specifically meant to be a hidden puzzle. Bellcat is evolving. Into Tora Cat. Tora. And this cat has the sense not to become bipedal. Unlike certain other more recent kitty cats. The secret is just to run and not fight them. Again, tank controls don't really help with that. If it was joystick controlled, it can act spoiled as it grows closer to its trainer, a powerful Pokémon. Its sharp claws can leave its trainer's whole body covered in scratches. So, Bellcat's apparently putting scratches all over my body. We're right by the sea, that's right. Welcome to my wonderful seaside motel. My Crabrawler sure is something. He nabs passers-by to bring them to me, so I can send them down to the bay. So he's actually been a little too good at his job. I have no vacant rooms to offer you. That doesn't mean you've come for nothing. Follow me. Oh, wow. So what did you have to say for yourself? See that? Look at the broad expanse of beach. Its name is Big Wave Beach. There are some interesting Pokemon to be found down on the beach. I'd suggest having a look. And just so you know, the path to the beach was made none other than yours truly. That's right, me and my Crabrawler. And I forgot to not move Solar out of first place. So Solar, I'm sorry, but you're probably dying here. We are challenged by Surfer Carlton, who has Santa Claus Bird. Now this is Flying Ice from memory, so Water Gun should be fine. Very good. This move might actually heal us. I did say might. Who brings a penguin to a tropical island? Dark Young Goose grows up. He learns how to throw pocket sand at his enemies. Orlov levels up, wants to learn Headbutt. Headbutt is probably better than Growl or something. Yep, Growl. Go away. We've defeated the Surfer. I'll ride the waves even if I'm not feeling it. That's what surfers do after all. Actual penguins are on land in summertime and head to the sea during winter. It's a wonder that they care about the season. You'd think that the Antarctic would be super cold, that they don't care whether it's summer or winter. It's probably to do with when the food is available. Also, you managed to survive. Well done. It really annoys me that I have to use this button instead. But anyway, who comes to the front? Who do we want to level up the most next? I mean, honestly, we'd like Dark Young Goose to level up. So you can go out front and we'll consider whether you need to be called back for Bellcat. If you need to hide behind Bellcat. Welcome to our BP store. This is where you can exchange beach points for reward. Or was it battle points? What does BP stand for? Do you want to hand over some of your hard-earned BP? No. What about here? You want me to cheat your move? Your pride can't take it. Oh wow, Mantine Surf is just what it says on the box. You climb on the back of our Mantine and then you surf. Surfing is the best sport, where you can enjoy travelling across the ocean waves. Though youngsters like yourself who want to get into Mantine Surf have to toughen up and show that they can handle it. Surfing is dangerous, to be fair. Come back when you're as tough as a real kahuna. We'll be holding our breath in anticipation until you do. Well, does Mantine even breathe? Do they need to hold their breath? Who knows? Okay, the little kid's also not allowed to ride. What's on the sign? Big Wave Beach Surf Post. Oh, so there's some kind of surfing minigame. How about you have a ride with Mantine Surf? You can just flow with the wave, but it's important to challenge yourself too. He's DDR Snake. Chat redeemed the points, young. That one's not on me. That is a chat redeem. My straw hat got blown away by the wind, and well, I chased after it and wound up here. I abrogate responsibility. Abrogate. If you fall off during Mantine Surf, don't worry, the Pukumuku will help you float, and I'll fish you back out eventually. I'm kidding, the Mantine will help you get back up. And there's a cave. But we don't have surf yet. A Psyduck. You do out-level the Psyduck, Dark Young, so... Go. And so far it doesn't have any combat moves. If I'd guessed, I'd guess it has Scratch. No, it looks like it literally only has Water Sport. Ding, 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 ding. The correct noise. Oh, it's so good. Solar grows to 14. We owed Mordkalb calling someone M1 Abrams. So Psyduck can be M1 Abrams. Using psychokinetic powers gives it a headache, so it normally passes the time spacing out and doing as little as possible. M1 Abrams. Off to the box with you. There might be some more Mons that we haven't seen here yet. I'll give it like 3 Mons, and if we don't see another new Mon other than Psyduck. Oh god, no, not Zubat. And Chonky Zubat. Tackle. Lovely. Supersonic is better than something that actually lowers Dark Young's health. Pokeball, yes. Do 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 do. Very lovely. Zubat. It has no eyeballs, so it can't see. It checks its surroundings via the ultrasonic waves it emits from its mouth. Apparently, I'm blind, according to Dark Young and my not noticing the clues in Dino Crisis, so I can be the Zubat. Okay, no. And there's nothing else but Zubats from the look of it, so we will get out and move on with our lives. Tackle. Making me out to be some mean man. Why does Dark Young look so angry? Swap. Dark Young is confused. Hide behind Bellcat. Bellcat to his rescue. Okay. And gone. It's worth bugger all experience. You better be ready for some mischief masters of Team Skull to do some Mantine surfing. Oh, Team Skull. You know you guys can't ride here. What's up with that? We look like kids to you or something? No, the real reason is... Yeah? Every time you try it, you keep up those ridiculous dance moves even on the Mantine's back, and you end up in the water. You want us to stop dancing? It's our identity. It's all we've got. Forget her. No one can stop us from acting hard-headedly. Somebody please keep them away from Mantine. Won't somebody think of the Mantine? Duck Young tackle. Dark Young takes a pounding and keeps on destroying the enemy, as long as it's not another crit. Ding-da-ling. Defeated the first grunt. And what about grunt number 2? Seriously, Home Slice, you're too strong for a kid, yo. I gotta go make someone else miserable to feel better. Let's go mess with Alima again. I'm down with that. The cavern's pretty close anyway. You better listen to what my homie says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. You better not forget, numbskull. Skull, 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 we're Team Skull. Nice one, kid. Mantine won't be subjected to their terrible surfing skills, thanks to you. You're a decent trainer, just like I'd expect. Why don't you take this? She gives us some water. You open up the medicine pocket and put it away. I bet you could take on Captain Alima's trial with how well you handled the battle. Even Kahuna Haha, no, Hala, would probably say you're ready to take on all of Aloha. If he says you're ready, come back here, and we'll get you up on the Mantine. This time we're really going to make it to the trial site. No, I mean it. Are we? I think there's still buildings to explore. Is this Poker Australia? It's Poker Hawaii, Mordcal. Get given some nest balls. Nest balls make it easier to catch Pokemon. You played nothing beyond HGSS? Between... what's the other one? GSC. Gold, Silver, Crystal. If you're off on your island challenge, then you'll need the help from many different Pokemon, true enough. It's a nice motel. You can understand why we're booked. Can we buy some lemonade? All the drinks are sold out. No lemonade. No lemonade. Hello, trainer. My Murkrow loves shiny, sparkly things. Gentleman Stanley. Now, Dark Young has suffered enough damage unless the enemy is really low level that he will need to hide behind a Bellcat again. Ember should be fine, although now that we've evolved, I should also check our stats. What about, what's that other bird? Kapuas? Kakapos. Kakapos, Mordkalb. Look up Kakapo. It's like a giant... If you crossed a dodo with a budgerigar, is what it looks like. Oh, you and Young Goose are doing the Island Challenge. Allow me to give you a berry. It makes the pickup item noise. I'm not interested in becoming a berry master. Oh, surely you're just being shy. Okay, what if I say yes? And then he gives us another free berry. No, he asks to see a berry. Ah, so we have to prove that we're a berry master by having mastered all the berries. Fair enough. No, sticker. Yeah, cats eat them. They're kind of like dodos in the same sort of way as actual dodos. Like, they don't really ever have any predators, so they will walk up to things that want to eat them, sort of thing. A little bit. It's not quite that bad, but... Well, you see, we came here from the Alola region thinking to help spread the word about using fertilizer in the berry fields. The town we come from, a place called Camphria City in Kalos, grows plenty of berries. And we use fertilizer to help grow our berries. But in this region, people don't know a thing about berries. You can sit back and let nature and Pokémon do all the work, and you'll have more berries than you know what to do with. That's why we stopped bothering with trying to farm in the fields. So this is then like, here, you can use our farms, maybe, to grow your own berries. Maybe. You get some big shrooms. Thank you, Young. I don't know if these do anything, but if they ever hold up our progress, I'll be very happy that I found that extra one. Oh. There's some of Team Skull, or the other guys. The Techno guys. Yeah, the Techno guys. Yes, I see. So this way lies the cavern. It's one of the places in this land filled with the Blinding One's power. Most certainly worth our investigating. The aura levels are really high. Calm yourself, Zossie. It will be difficult for us to investigate it though, since we do not use Pokémon of our own. We'll have to think of some other way. Perhaps we could use our technology to find a way to control the Pokémon. Maybe I could go as a trial goer, take on the trial and everything. Though I don't have one of the amulet thingies. No, I should read that again. Trainer tips. Trying to steal other people's Pokemon makes you a thief. You should only use it on wild Pokemon. Unless it's Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Then you're allowed to capture other people's Pokemon. But only the bad guys' Pokemon. Night Nemablob. Well, we'll see if you get benched. Go, Dark Young Goose. I think you can probably take one hit from that. Yep, you definitely can take the one hit from that, so kill off the fella baby. Dark Young has proven his ability to defeat Bebe's kids, including Fala Bebe. And then my blob levels up. And we defeat Lass Isabella. But you aren't subbed, Hon. Clearly shows no symbol next to your name. So it's an empty threat. An empty threat. Who will go first? Because Dark Young has put himself in the line of fire for long enough now. Back this up to there. We'll check out Orlov. We haven't used Orlov yet. Hon called my bluff immediately. Unsub now. Okay, go Orlov. Fight. Headbutt, go. Well played, sir. Well played. No, after this we should be back to Vicky for a bit, and if certain people do their homework, maybe even EU4. We do have one more EU4 achievement at least to do the run for. We've got to do the pirate one. How's it, Blobby? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yep. Although if I say not so good, will you heal me? I'm going to see if you'll give me free healing. Same here, I know Rowlet and the rest of my team have seen better days. God damn it, I was hoping for free healing. Ah, but we're outside a Pokemon Center. Come on, Blobber, let's stop by the Pokemon Center. You know the Verdant Cavern place? I guess it's kind of sacred to our guardian deity. You aren't even allowed to go into it unless you're on the challenge. I almost forgot. I have something amazing to share with you, you lucky thing. They give us some more revives. Revive's a solid item to have. If your Pokemon faints, you can't go on. A revive will perk them back up. But you probably won't find revives here. Did you know that Pokemarts sometimes sell different things? The two clerks at the counter even sell different things. Private military contractor. You've got the Rotom Dex. If you tap it and play with it a lot, then you can use Roto Loto. Give me a tap when my eyes flash. Ah. But they're flashing and I touched them. Maybe you have to do it... Okay, you gotta do it exactly as they're lighting up. It looks like. Blah, blah, blah. It's a new feature that pops out special powers. Give it a try. So it's a lottery. And we got Upwards Arrow. An amazing power. We get 2 Roto Boosts. It boosts the stats of your Pokemon. Okay, whatever. We talk to Nurse Joy. Ding, 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 ding. I love that they made that quick. That is really nice. What do you have to say for yourself? You've got a favor to ask. What do you want? She's here on her honeymoon. We saw a Crabola. And her husband, who's here on his honeymoon, fell in love with a crab at first sight. Wow. Could you please catch me one? I will take some Roserade tea, why not? Enjoy this mellow tea made from the Pokémon Roserade's favorite leaves, which we have fermented. Once time has passed by, it will never come back, and no one is selling more time. That's what makes time so important for all of us. When you're late for an appointment, it's like you're stealing the other person's time. I was often late for dates with my wife, so she used to give me an earful. At least you didn't fall in love with a crab on your honeymoon. Hello, you're a trainer, aren't you? Have you caught a Spearow? Trade one for my Hawlucha. I don't have one. Give your Pokemon berries to hold, blah blah blah. Could use like 20 more of these, but we'll buy 2 sets of 10. So we get our extra Premier Balls. That will do. What about you? No, nothing that I particularly want. I could sell off the big mushroomy type stuff that we had. Well, no, I should see if we find the collector, because the collectors pay you a premium. Oh, another sticker. I want to ride a Mantine to the next island and see what awaits there. Ah, so the Mantine is gating our ability to go to the next area. And so that's how they're keeping us on Tutorial Island. Can we get the Crabrawler? Indeed, we can get a Crabrawler. Go all off. Headbutt. Beautiful. Capture Crabrawler. Yes, DDR Snake makes his presence known, and as he levels up to level 14. Crabrawler is added to the Pokedex. Crabrawler. Its hard pincers are well suited to both offense and defense. Fights between Crabrawler are like boxing matches. Nope, there's no names on the list at the moment. No, I don't actually want to add you to my party. Off to the box with you. We can go show the lady that wanted a Crabrawler. And we also get a berry. And a berry. And a berry. So speak to Crabrawler lady. No, was it you? No, was it you? There we go. They fight over their favorite berries and punch each other, I see. Actually, I want to get one of these for myself now. Let me at least pay you what I promised. Here's a token of my appreciation. It's not really very much money, but I suppose it wasn't very hard to do. I'll go look for some Crabrawlers myself. And now the minimap is saying head this way. And we get the totally not a gym leader. Greetings, Captain Ilima here. and my trial begins steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Note that the Pokemon living within are very fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you're prepared with potions. Attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed his or own limits. That is what we believe. Once you enter the cavern, you will not be able to leave until you've completed. Are you prepared? Let's say yes. We nod our head. I'll be waiting for you. Does it actually put us inside? My circuits are tingling. It's time for your first trial. Says our telephone. Our haunted telephone. Now this I do remember. Let's formally announce you to the Verdant Cavern. I'm Captain Lima. Allow me to explain the basics. What you should try to do is... Oh, it's another Dark Young Goose. You should defeat 3 Pokemon that lurk in their dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave and collect the Z Crystal. You'll need to be in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. It's a bit ominous. Oh dear, there's something I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than the rest is known as the Totem Pokemon. It will be the greatest obstacle you face during the trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you're not able to catch Pokemon in this cavern, but this is but one of 8 trials. It begins now. There's a small den. Will you look inside? Know me. Dark Young Goose. Go all off. Headbutt. No? Tackle. Okay. Headbutt next time. Although actually, if tackle's doing more than 60%, we should stick with using tackle. Because headbutt might have a mischance. I forget. I feel like headbutt does have a mischance. Check. Yeah. There's still 2 Pokemon to defeat. I know. Does headbutt have a mischance? No, it does not. Okay, so headbutt should be at the top of the list then. Is there anyone else whose moves are in the wrong order? Yes, you should have Water Gun first, Solar. If I can manage not to hit the wrong button. Then Swing Attack, then Supersonic, then Growl. We're going to look at your attack versus special. They're still even, so Ember is better because it can't miss. For Snake, it can be Wrap. Actually, it should probably be Bite first. Bite, Wrap, Poison, Sting, Glare. For Dark Young, Pursuit, Sand Attack is better than Year. Fury Swipes, actually Pursuit is better because of Stab. Then Fury Swipes, then Scratch, then Fake Tears. Headbutt, Sand Attack, yes. 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 Okay, that's everyone optimized into correct order. Saved, so I never have to do that again, thank you. Or at least not until we learn some more moves. Ding-dling. Oh. Do we have a Diglett? No, we have another Dark Young Goose. And now that we know that Headbutt is at the top of the list, we can just mash A. One hit KO. Orlov is too strong for his own good. Dark Young Goose levels up. Nothing inside, fair enough. Now there was a TM-like item here. Yep, Brick Break. I don't know if anyone we have could learn Brick Break. It is a much stronger move than anything we have, so we will definitely take a look at it. Nope, no one's able to learn it. Fair enough. I suppose no one is non-quad... Everyone's still quadrupedal, so Brick Break doesn't make terribly much sense. They don't have arms to Brick Break with. Now it's over there. Now it's over there. Is it a puzzle? So, according to the pattern, it should next go to the top one. No, it still insists it's over there. And how do I get up to that one? Oh, I'm blind. There's a... There's a little pass-through. And now it goes there. You might have to do one full cycle. Oh, but we've triggered Team Skull to turn up. Yo, yo, yo! It's your bad Beach Boys back again. Sorry, who are you? Oh, I see. Just because we switched places, you can't tell who we are anymore. Who cares about that? We're here to mess up his trial. That's right. You are challenged by Team Skull Kid A. Drowsy. Well, Headbutt should be fine. Go all off. Woof, 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 woof. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, you've defeated me. What a surprise. What's up with that? For real though, I can't get my skull around it. You're so strong. This kid's straight up dangerous. I don't know. Isn't this whole place trouble? It is. That thing was so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. You know, there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back there, right? I'd run if I were you. We're not going out like that. We're gonna get our revenge. Go stand over that den and catch the skulking young goose. For real? I've got no bones to pick with you, though. So what, now they get in the way of the other ones and I can catch it at the... Yeah, so it looks like I can now catch it at this one. Huzzah! Is it an advanced adult Dark Young Goose? It is! Gumshoes. Go Orlov. Headbutt. It uses Super Fang, which I think is a move that does half your health. Certainly looks it. Dead Gumshoe. Bing! Orlov grows to 14. You've defeated the Mons. So now we should be allowed through the back of the cave, but let's heal up first. I could not be Jake the Snake. Back. Bag. Bag. Healing items. Okay, that puts Orlov close enough to fully heal that I'm really willing to take on this Totem Pokemon. I'm the trial guide, here to help young boys and girls attempting the challenge. There is not Death's Head. The list is currently empty. The only thing is, if I empty aside from if I get a Diglett, it's got to be Kaladin. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you, but from where? And I do still owe you a seal, Death's Head. So if we find a seal, I have not forgotten my seal debt. Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal? Okay. But if you want to be something else as well, you're welcome to it, Death's Head. Oh, it's a Chungus Youngus. Gumshoes, the totem Pokemon of Verdant Cavern, has appeared. You are challenged by Totem Youngus. Its aura has flared to life and its defense has risen. Well, go Orlov. Headbutt. The game really doesn't like animating its aura. It's called an ally. Headbutt. The boss. Come on. You can do it. Yes, the young plan's going to lag me to death. Orlov's defense goes down. Defeat the boss. You have an aura of power about you, do you, young? The rest of our team gains experience, Solar levels up. Water Pulse is better than Growl. We should put it in the top of the list instead of Water Gun. It's like 20 base power. Basically twins. Critical hit. Crush the last remaining enemy. Defeated. Dark Youngus grew to level 13. He learns how to smell. It's better than Year. Woof woof woof, says Orlov. Orlov's just too hard-headed. Gumshoes disappears back into the cave. What an incredible trainer you are! For you to be able to defeat the totem Pokemon that I had trained into such a powerful state, I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the trial of Ilima. You are a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, the Z Crystal is now yours. Trial complete. You obtained the Normalium Z. For Super Giga Hyper Giganto Maxo evolving normal type mons. Strike an elegant pose like this one. Please, no. Moving right along. I forgot to mention the totem Pokemon. Every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon, like Gumshoes just now. During the battles, they may summon allies to shore up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps the Pokemon in Alola are simply more inclined to helping one another. Since you managed to defeat the totem Pokemon yourself, you can now try to catch any other Pokemon you find here in the cave. In fact, have some great balls. Indeed, said I think, don't they make you do it once? I feel like they make you do it once in one of the battles. But otherwise, I refused to do it. I am very happy that we managed to get through Violet without Super Giga Hyper Giganto Maxo evolving even once. That was tough. No kidding. It was a close battle. I could barely watch. Good work. Let's go get out of this cave. I can agree to that. Do I not like silly hats? I'm mad about hats. Hats are a wonderful thing, you see, for each hat has its own personality. You just slip it on and instantly you can be anybody that you want to be. Some of these hats aren't mad at all. Some are quite reserved. Some are quiet and small. Some are more daring. Some are more daring. Some have grace. It's a matter of taste, but you must be great. You like hats? I'm mad about hats. This is when you're supposed to say Alola to one another, is it not? I'm Dulce. Dulce et decorum est. And we're part of the Ultra Recon Squad. Yup. That ball thing you used there. That is some amazing bit of tech. We might just have to borrow the idea. We're investigating the Z crystals and auras and stuff. So I guess we'll probably see you around. Oh my god, they make weird hand symbols too. I'd blanked that out of my memory. What do you mean, Death's Head? Rotation battles are super good. They've been in every game since they were introduced. Who doesn't love rotation battles? Jump. Wow, the game doesn't want to let me out without another... Oh! And we find our Caladig. So we have to not kill it, which could be challenging. DDR Snake is the best set for weakening something without risking killing it. Mud Slap is unfortunately quite good against DDR Snake. Fight, wrap. This is the one I was thinking of, I think, before. No, 'cause this is still accuracy. There's one that does speed. Bulldoze. It might be Bulldoze. Pokeblocks, beauty pageants, poffins. You have to mix the perfect poffin and do it with your friend in order to get a poffin that is beautiful enough in order to be able to evolve your Milotic. And then kids these days don't know how good they've got it, where they just have to have their Milotic hold an item I had to evolve my Milotic the real way. Etc, etc, grumpy old man noises. Do. All right. At least they try new things. Okay. What do we have to say about Diglett? Although it's powerful enough to dig right through volcanic rock, it doesn't allow itself to be seen very often. Well, Carolyn doesn't believe in VODs or in cam, so that checks out. And this is Caladic. Off to the box with you. Greetings, Captain Alima here. As you travel around the island of Alola, you will find captain's barricades here and there, where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone can pass through, of course, if they're escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass the barricades, as long as they clear the trials. Behold, the power of a captain! My minion will open the gate for you. Voila, your world just got a little bigger. I'm the only captain here on this island, meaning my trial is over. Now that you've cleared the trial, please inform the island Kahuna. And hello, Kukui. Oh, looking at the expression on Lima's face, I'd say you cleared the first trial. Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Start off by selecting a compatible Z Crystal from the Z Crystal's pocket. Then use the Z Crystal on your Pokemon. Z Crystals are compatible with Pokemon if it knows a move of the same type. Have your Pokemon hold Z Crystals and you'll be able to use the power in battle. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Rowlet! He has Rockruff. Rockruff, use Rockium. No, Groundium. Oh, it should be Rockium, shouldn't it? Surely you're rock and not ground. Your name's Rockruff, not Groundruff. It super giganto gigamax evolvey things. And the Growlithe is one hit KO'd. Z-Powers heap all of a trainer's feelings into a Pokemon, which totally wears you out. Using Z-Power once per battle is all that a team can handle. Oh, so is that why you've been looking so ragged, Professor? No. It's like I was hit with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some time to help me look for her? I can also look around where I think she might have wandered off to. Thanks, cuz. Let's split up and find her. Rockruff is indeed rock type. Where could Lily have gone to? Use my map. It has some useful features. What we're actually going to do is visit the Pokemon Center. And then call it an end to this first segment. of Pokemon Ultra Sun. Ding, 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 ding. Rockruff is a good boy. We already have our good boy, though. We have Frou-Frou. All of the Frou-Frou. Save. Game saved. Save state as well. Alright. Who can I get behind what they're doing?